we've lost anyway.
Exactly.
No problems.
Yeah, now I just hope that the sound is back on all of us.
Well, luckily we have a Welshman in chat to tell us.
Yeah,
Welshman.
we have to wait for the delay.
Just think, we could have gone the whole. You could hear us wonderful.
Yay. Well,
We
that's
could have gone
awesome.
like 2 hours chatting.
It would have been really interesting. I mean, if it's been you and Zazu and you could only hear the two of you, and then you just had my entire blank spots in between where I'm talking.
And there's this lady on screen just sort of miming and not
Yeah.
saying a word.
Awesome. Well, now that we've got that cleared up.
Well, somebody would have told us.
Yeah.
You think?
Jabubab or someone like that trolling us would be like, hee hee, I won't tell anyone anything, I will wait a bit.
So, well, as I said, tech issues. As I said, but that no one on stream heard. Tech issues is almost a tradition when we start our stream. So,
Yes.
same as usual. But we started up from where we left up back in late October, and Amanda just got into her dream school. And I was just talking about it should have been in Denmark, because Amanda was talking about how expensive it was to get into a school. And I mean, you still have to make sure you have room and board and everything, but school's paid for when you're in Denmark. So it's just so surreal for me.
Red, where are these anime emotes from?
They're from I don't know, I'm hovering over it. It says Peebo and Kelly.
Well, we're just happy that you popped by, Red.
We are.
So that someone could figure out that we were missing out on a third of the voice.
But ironing isn't a great hobby, Red.
I don't know.
Rather
It can be kind of
stuff.
relaxing.
Red, be careful. This is the point where Zazu tries to say you need to get a girlfriend. Trust me. I've been there. She's saying the same things with me.
I never said you need a girlfriend because you were ironing.
No, I know, but everything else.
That would be an awesome, like, you iron too much. You need a girlfriend. I mean,
exactly.
Is that like, that's not really that feminist, I'd say.
I never tell random friends to get girlfriends. Come on.
I feel okay.
It would be like a nice intro when you met someone out in town. Hi. Oh, you're single. Get a girlfriend.
I never said that.
No, I know.
No, you're making me look bad.
No, I'm not. I'm just teasing you lovingly.
No. It should, Red. It should. Go out there and tell all them women you do your own ironing.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. That means you're not like trapped in the Stone Age.
That's a good start, yeah.
So, well, we had this game that we were working on getting through.
If I meet some single female friends, I can say, you should get a Red 17 because you can iron your clothes.
Yeah. If you want a boyfriend who is not afraid of doing his own ironing.
And Red can cook.
Yeah,
Red
and
is a very good cook.
He does some really good biscuits. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
See?
So, all the ladies watching this VOD now are thinking, I'm going to hit up this Red 17.
Yeah, on YouTube. They're like, who is this guy?
Well, we know he's kind of awesome. So...
Good baker. Well, that's good enough. Good baker is awesome too.
Don't start talking about baking. If Welshie gets started on bread, we'll never get through this game.
That's true.
Move on quickly. Okay, we were talking about where to have dinner. Amanda says, wherever.
Amanda and I walk along the bayside, tearing into our foil-wrapped burritos from a nearby food truck. You could have chosen anywhere in Maple Bay. Cost was not a determining factor.
Please, Pops. You know I'm a simple gal. Just give me a Rito with a view.
I can't say I'm mad. Amanda and I sit on a patch of grass and watch ships sail lazily through the bay.
And the dorms are right near a bunch of cafes, and there are all these galleries nearby. And oh, never mind. I was too slow.
That was like, Amanda, slow down. You're gonna choke on your burrito. Oh, well.
I know. I'm just excited. Did I mention the students get their own studio space once they're seniors? And get all the professional studio photo editing software for free?
I can see the red one is trying to tempt you, Welshie.
Also, that was not from a bakery. That was from Tony. Tony made the awesome bread.
Hi, Jabba Babba Dodo!
It's nice to see Amanda so enthusiastic about HIA, but I wish she wouldn't do it between bites of her burrito. I thought I taught her to chew with her mouth closed. Hi, Jabba Bab.
Hi, Jeb.
I wonder who my roommate's gonna be. You take a survey online and they match you with someone with similar major interests. I bet we're gonna be best friends.
Similar interest eating.
Craig and I were. A good roommate can be a lifelong friend.
Oh God, Craig, he's the guy with the baby strapped to his
Yeah,
chest.
yeah. The bro.
Dude.
But don't even get me started on bad roommates.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. We didn't have a bad roommate. Our only other roommate was a puppy that Craig brought home one night. We spent a semester fabricating a story about our new foreign exchange student who had a really bad cough that sounded exactly like a dog's bark. Carl ruled.
Enjoy, Red.
Yeah, have fun. Enjoy.
Bye, Red.
Oh, they let you have animals in the dorms? If you get a note saying you need one, I bet I could forge one. I think I get a rabbit, or maybe a snake, or maybe both. Would the snake eat the rabbit though?
Yes.
Jeepers,
Oh, boy.
Amanda, come on.
I think I'll leave all that up to you. Bye, Red. She's so excited. I don't want to disappoint her, but I need to be real for a second. So, I had that talk with Mr. Vega.
Yet that talk with Mr. Vega.
He didn't tell you about the dumpster fire, did he?
What? No. I don't want to put a damper on the good news, but I need you to knock it out of the park these last few months of school, okay? If you really want to go to Horns, we need that scholarship money. I know you can do it.
Okay. I promise I'll try hard.
I pat her on the back. Think you can handle a 14-hour drive to come home for the holidays? There's gonna be some treacherous ice roads to cross. And don't even get me started on those paranormal occurrences.
Oh, well, it'll be worth it if I get to see you.
My eyes immediately well up with tears.
Oh dear. Oh, Dad, don't cry.
Sorry, I'm just very, very proud of you. You're all grown up now and you're such a good person. I hope you know how important you are to me.
Dad, stop. You're gonna make me cry too.
No, dear.
It's too late, honey. It's happening.
Dad, I can't get tears in my burrito. It's gonna make it sad.
I pull Amanda in for a hug and kiss her on the forehead. Love you, kiddo.
None of you Pops. I know Jabba Babba Dodo. I know.
Oh, we have to check that book again.
Oh, did I get messengers or something?
Oh.
Let's see.
So we were going for Matt, weren't we?
Dead Manda.
Dead Manda.
Wow. Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Hi, Steve. What? No, I can't be me. Why would I call him Stephen? I'd call him Pops, isn't it?
Because that's that Manda.
That's fake.
That's a fake account.
Oh, okay. Hi, Stephen. It's me, your dear old friend from way back in the day. I'm delighted to see you signed up from Dadbook. They have recently added this exciting new messenger service, so you may find yourself receiving messages from other dads, like myself. Take care not to miss them.
Excellent.
Oh, your Mattis.
Matt is written with one T. Damn, I wrote him wrong. Hey, Stephen, what are your feelings about poker? What?
Beyond hardly knowing.
Knowing her.
Knowing her. He's
Yeah,
cool.
like poke her. Beyond hardly
Okay,
knowing.
I
yeah.
already forgot that these are these bad puns.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Poker. I hardly know her.
Dot, dot, dot. There it is. Well, good talk. That was it already.
Wait, I actually like poker. I just saw the joke and I had to take the shot. Please, Matt, I'm a dad. I'm contractually obligated.
No, I get that. Anyway, we've been playing weekly poker games, and I figured I should send an invite your way.
That sounds great. I love losing money.
Who doesn't? Cool, dude. See you soon. Why is he saying dude now, too?
Yeah, it's a dude thing.
Lose that money. Oh.
Let's lose that money.
Oh, is this like a mini game of poker now?
Maybe.
I don't know. Try to
Well,
exit.
Sonny, are you good at poker? So let's try.
I'm okay at poker. Matt invited me to a poker night at Joseph's house. I put on my
No,
going
Joe.
out coat. Oh, Joseph's? Ah, yeah. I'm going out coat and walk over
Such language.
across the way. Hey, I didn't finish the word.
Yeah, it was just
You did nothing to-
friendly.
It's
Oh.
okay.
Across the way, I spot Matt, who's walking over from his own house. He's got a case of beer under his arm. Crap! I should have brought something.
You should have. You're invited. Hey, man.
Crap! I should have brought something.
No worries, man. It's your first time. Just bring a full wallet.
How long have you guys been at this for?
Yes, buddy. Just a nice way to keep in touch with the guys. It's never really high stakes.
We passed through the fence enclosing Joseph's backyard. Craig, Brian, and Joseph hover around the patio, drinking beer and chatting. Robert sits in the corner, brooding as usual. Ah, yeah.
Steven, glad you could make it.
So am I. I'm psyched to take all your money, dude.
Just like old times.
He still has this running equipment thingy.
Who was Brian? Was it you or me?
That was the guy with the dog and the daughter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was me too. What was his voice again?
I can't remember.
Like,
Imagine having a big bushy beard and go for it.
Rex the resident shark.
That sounds good to me. We prefer the term person who's good at poker.
I'm well aware. Craig's always been suspiciously good at poker.
Ooh. Are you still terrible as you were in college, dude? Ooh.
Poker face will tell the truth.
Poker
Well,
face. I think he has a bad poker face though.
yeah, so do I. But it might be a good joke.
Poker face it is.
Hey, I wasn't terrible. I'm not bad at poker. I'm definitely good at poker. Everyone stares at me. Okay, maybe that was a little defensive. Okay, I'm bad at poker.
Oh dear.
Oh well.
I give in so easily.
Robert, that was you as well, I think, sis.
That wasn't me. That's the drunk one. That was you.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
There's no way you're as bad as Joseph.
Joseph shrugs.
This is basically my
Tithing.
tithing. I'm giving back to the community, of course. Plus, I'm happy to just sit here and eat all of Brian's snacks. Guess who brought pigs in a blanket?
It's so fun. It's
He
so
likes
funny.
his cooking. Not Craig. Hey, my chia seed and granola energy bar.
I just lost sound on you there, Welchie. Where did you go?
I'm still here.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you hear that part then, or?
No, I just heard my chia seed and granola energy. And then from balls on, it just disappeared.
Oh,
You just didn't want to say that. You just skipped out.
so I'll just say balls are just as delicious, right? That's not bad at all.
It's that kind of game. Everybody laughs.
Oh,
This
God.
has to be a highlight later.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Highlight Tiny's intro as well.
Let's just get the game going.
We all take a seat at the table, and Matt starts dealing cards. The first couple rounds go by easily as I'm getting the hang of things, but it's obvious that Craig is running the show here. Craig, how did you get so good at this?
It's pretty easy. You just start getting a feel for everybody's tell. Like Matt, who scratches his ear.
Hey,
Brian adjusts his pants whenever he's trying to lie.
no, wait a second.
And I think you just loudly announce the whole room when you have a good hand.
Yeah,
That sounds about
that's
right.
me. Yeah, I'll do that. What's Joseph's tell?
Everything. You know, literally everything. That man is an open book. He couldn't lie if he tried.
Well, at least I have God on my side.
See? He can't even say that with a straight face.
No, I can read it with a straight face.
What about Robert? ...
Honestly, the man's an enigma.
Robert raises his glass of whiskey to us in a solemn salute.
I think he'd wipe the floor with us if he actually tried, dude. I'm just here because I enjoy the company. Oh, he became James Bond all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh, well.
Robert pulls out his phone and stares at it.
Robert. Is that a flip phone?
Yes.
Wait, are you a drug dealer now?
Yeah, what you need? Horse, speed, Tidge Johnnies. Tijuana Johnnies even. I can get you all the street stuff easily. But if you look for something exotic or designers, that's maybe 72 hours a favor call. Maybe I won't need you today. Maybe I won't need you tomorrow, but someday.
Bad boys.
I said, well, I thought, hell, he's Connery now.
Oh, I don't really. I think I'm good.
Right. But still, if you got the coin, I've got the goods.
He's shady. ...
I dropped my phone in the toilet, and this is a backup until I can get it replaced under warranty.
Everyone murmurs their sympathies. We've all been there. Have everybody dropped the phone in the toilet?
Yeah, I have.
Wow.
No,
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Is that a guy thing again?
It's probably...
I
you
think
know what? Yeah, you know what it is, don't you, sis? I don't sit for pinking. Or I didn't used to.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's another.
Sitting for peeing, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah?
Yeah.
that's another reason why you should do that.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
We go back to playing. I really gotta stop eating these pigs in a blanket. Pigs in blankets? I don't know. But they're very good. I think there might be cheese in them.
Oof. I don't know if I got enough to raise you on this round.
You can always bet your firstborn.
Do you think you can handle another one? Be my guest, dude. Briar and Hazel are a handful, to say the least.
Buddy, you think 3 kids is a handful? Try 4. I'm operating at 100% dead capacity at all times. Actually, it's technically 5. Christine saw a commercial for one of those dolls that poop and wouldn't stop asking for it. We ended up getting it for her and her birthday. But she's so grossed up by the fake baby poop that she makes me change its diapers. So now I'm changing the real baby and the fake baby.
Oh my god.
The joy of having kids.
There's just a lot of poop in my household right now.
And they can't even use a litter box.
Yeah. Daisy got one of those a while back. One night I walked in on her after she had tried to take the doll apart to see how the poop mechanism worked. And then she couldn't put it back together and started crying. Poop everywhere.
Oh no, she killed the baby.
Yeah. Fake poop. But still.
That reminds me of... Wait, do we all have poop doll stories? Everyone nods in agreement.
Guys, I really don't need more poop in my life. There's already. Can we just get back to poker and not talk about poop at all, dude?
Matt deals another hand, and we quickly forget about the poop. We run out of pigs and blankets, so we switch over to Craig's healthy snack food. It actually isn't terrible.
Nice.
These scallop chips are phenomenal. You should sell these at the coffee shop.
It's my own recipe. I'd be happy to give you it, guy. Give it.
I can see it now. Pierce the kale chips.
I don't get that one.
No,
Here's the kale chips.
Is it a band again?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Meh.
I'm old and uncool, so.
I'm blank, so...
Dot.
That's our expression. Oh, well
Pierce
done.
the Veil is a popular post-hardcore screamo band out of San Diego.
Good thing that he can answer the questions for us, huh?
Yeah,
We all look at Matt, confused.
we do.
Yes.
It's maybe not any of your wheelhouses. How's the shop nowadays? Busy as ever. I'm toying with the idea of hiring another person to work at the counter, but I haven't found a good candidate.
Someone who likes coffee, maybe?
If Amanda's looking for a summer gig, let me know.
That's really nice of you, but I think she's been burned too badly by coffee shops before. Literally, not figuratively. Matt cocks his head to the side. I'll ask her, though. He wants the
that
job.
beard.
We get down to the final hand of the night, and it's Craig in the lead by a landslide. Joseph had long since lost all of his chips and has taken to tidying up, refusing any help from the rest of us. Brian deals us all cards.
So what's it gonna take for Robert to give a damn on his round?
Robert looks up from his half-empty glass of whiskey.
Do you really want to unleash the beast, dear boy? Well, now I'm curious, dude. I've got a long history of being a gambling man, but I only do it if you make it interesting. None of this penny chip nonsense.
What does he have in his mouth, though?
That's Sean Connery, the way he talks, isn't it? You know,
It's the,
Okay.
it's the
Isn't that how you-
Scottish accent.
Scottish. Ugh, yeah.
Scottish.
Brilliant. Yeah, exactly. I got a Lily's 18-year-old single blend sitting in my closet. We're saving it for when River turns 21, but I'm willing to put it up for collateral. Now you're talking my language.
Good whiskey. He throws the keys to his truck on the table.
Oh, God. She's seen better days, but can still pull a tree trunk out of the ground.
I'm not dating that guy. Just saying. Nope. Myself and everyone else at the table immediately folds.
Deal the cards, Brie guy. Bry guy. Ah, Bry. Got it, Bry.
Are you guys sure you wanna?
You heard the man. Deal.
Brian deals the next round of cards. Craig stares daggers at Robert, who casually sips his whiskey.
So, I know what you might be thinking, Robert. What you might be thinking, Robert put his old workhorse up for grabs. His only mode of transport at times in his life is only home. How could he be so sure of his abilities in gambling? I'll tell you how, Craigie baby. Well, not baby, but I was always like this.
Life story
I
time.
wasn't always like this. Oh, God. I was a lot like you. Smart, talented, cocksure of my own luck, great biceps. But it didn't last long, though. I lost everything in a game of Pai Gao in the back room of Shenzhen Tea House on what I thought was a 3-day business trip. Everything gone. Clothes, money, identification, you name it. I woke up in a ditch near, oh God.
Xiaxu.
Thank you. Park. And had to make life new from there. It took me 3 years to beg, borrow, steal my way back to American soil. And in those 3 years, I saw the greatest depth of human fear, love, despair I'd ever had, and lost all many more times over. I've seen my own death, Craig. I know how I die. It's not like this.
He's such a drama queen.
God, get on with it, Robert. Yeah. So let's make it more interesting.
Is it even with this accent?
Robert produces the deed to his house from his jacket and tosses it on the table. He just wants the other guy to fold.
Yeah. All I have and all I am. Are you prepared to go the distance, Craig?
Craig wipes the sweat from his brow. He studies Robert's face intently, searching for any sort of tell that he can find.
Gotta fold, right?
Robert casually sips his whiskey again. I mean, he's only got a bottle of whiskey up against the house and a car. And it's supposed to be his body, right?
I... ... I fold, dude.
Yeah, dude. Everyone erupts. He was just psyching him up, you know.
Fine. The whiskey's yours. And that's why you don't dance with the devil.
So what was it? Were you bluffing, or did you have the cards?
That's for me to take to my grave, fellas.
Next
Oh,
week, boys.
I love the way
Wow.
he just slid in from the side.
yeah.
Next week. You got it.
I'll be there, dude.
Sure, I mean, for that, that's cheap drama, you know.
I kind of want to say the second one, just because that's the kind of thing Stephen would say, I feel.
You think so?
Well, he doesn't seem like the kind of person for his house. I don't know.
Well, Stephen is kind of me, you know.
Oh, in that case then.
So, I mean, it's one of the more entertaining things that's happened, so why not?
There we go.
This has been very relaxing, and I sincerely doubt I will wake up in a cold sweat thinking about it tonight.
Relaxing.
Keep working on that poker face, Steven.
We all say our goodbyes and head our separate ways. Not much of a date, more like just hang out thingy. Oh, it's Dad Manda again.
That man.
I like the moustache she's got.
Oh, it's because I need to write a message for her.
Ah.
Amanda, is that you? What are you doing on Dad Book?
Why, Stephen, I never. We've known each other since business school. How would you possibly confuse me for you're amazing and talented and easy to buy things for daughter? Though I am, of course, flattered you should buy more things for Amanda.
Amanda, you know I didn't go to business school. I barely even managed to get my degree. Wait. No,
Wow.
I didn't say that. You never heard that.
This is gold.
I was a great student, I swear. I graduated at the top of my class because I worked hard and ate all my vegetables.
Totally holding on to this for later.
Wait, do you even remember what I majored in? ...
I decline to comment.
Cool. Conversation ended.
Smooth.
So I have to talk to one of them. Can I just keep talking to Matt? Or is
I hope so.
does he think I'm going to get annoying? We're gonna try. Let's just bug him.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, conversation ended. What is this?
If you go on his profile pic,
Hmm.
no, then that's just
oh, message. Yeah. Oh,
Something happened. Try to
Try it.
exercise regularly. Yeah. Instead of messaging the guy, why don't I just walk over and grab some coffee? I'm feeling
course.
really sluggish today anyhow. Anyway, I mean seriously, he has a shop. Amanda! Amanda sticks her head out of her room.
father.
Wanna go to the coffee spoon?
Oh, so you get called cool once, and now you're the cool dad who hangs out at the coffee shops and listens to neo jazz and stuff.
Amanda,
Are you going to bring your laptop and your leather-bound journal, work on your poetry anthology?
look honey, do you want me to buy you coffee or not? ...
Let me grab my laptop and leather-bound journal.
Amanda and my... Oh, oh my god! Amanda... Ah. Amanda and I make the short walk over to the coffee spoon. The place is quiet today, just a few people hanging out and reading books in the cozy little nooks. I walk up to the counter and see a familiar pierced face.
Oh God, it's Pablo.
yes.
Hey, you was the dude I yelled a bunch the other night.
Amanda cast a sideways glance at me.
Bloody Pablo.
He tried to sell me shirts.
And who might you be, miss?
That would be totally a sentence for me, with the shirts.
Yes.
This is my daughter Amanda, the person I am a father to and am very protective of.
An honor to make your acquaintance. My name is Pablo. I know I... Did I mention that I am Witch House Music? I make Witch House Music? I wouldn't call Witch House music, but okay. A piercing blow to my ego, though not the one that will dissuade me from my need to impress you.
My innate dad senses tingle. I'm overwhelmed with a fatherly protective energy. I must do something to protect my child.
Oh my God. From Taken. I will find you and I will kill you.
I think that one.
Oh, Liam Neeson, brilliant.
Listen here, Pablo. I have a very specific set of skills to, I can type pretty fast for people my age. If you so much as harm a hair on my daughter's head, I'll be coming for you at a comfortable 80 words per minute after I practice a little.
Dad, ...
I think that was a really excellent thread.
I do. Hey, Sansa.
Hi, Sansa.
Nice answer. Steven.
The Scottish accent, that's Welshie doing a Scottish accent. And the dude is not here now.
No. Liam Neeson's Irish, isn't he, Sansa? Not Scottish.
So, Steven.
Matt comes out from washing dishes in the back room to meet Amanda and I. He and I high five, as fellow cool people do. I mean, Sansa, I can barely speak English, so accents will probably be a bit.
I'm with you on that one, Tony. English is not my forward strong point.
I see you've met the newest employee. Oh no, you chose that one, Pablo?
At your service, although I am only here until Vacant Vale starts their world tour.
Sansa, you have to know that Pablo is French because my brother decided in the last stream before we knew it was Pablo that he was French, and now he's French Pablo.
Well,
Yeah.
he said je ne sais quoi or something bloody French. How did I know he was Spanish?
No, I think he just mentioned the name of a French band or something like that.
No, he said something French.
When's that?
Well, we have to put out a record first.
All right, Pablo. Now what do we have? What do we do with customers again?
Ah, oui, yes, mais oui.
Pablo clears his throat.
Hello, good folk of Milkville Bay. Can I interest you in a tasty caffeine beverage? Caffeine beverage? A smashing pumpkin spice latte, please. A classic. And you? Ooh.
I'm just so old. These are not reference I get in any way. So, do you get any of them?
I don't drink coffee, so no.
No, but these are all like musical references.
Yeah.
Well, Americano football is American football. Decaf.
Well, but what band?
Yeah.
I always
Oh,
mean like band or musical.
Father John Misto.
Well, Americano football, that sounds a bit too jock for me. And Father John Misto sounds a bit too church for me. So I'll just do decaf for cutie, okay?
Too bad we don't have Symes in here because Symes always gets all the pun stuff.
Yeah. So let's go with decaf for cutie and see what works out. Death cab for cutie. Okay, that's excellent. Let's do that one. A decaf for cutie, please. Don't want too much caffeine.
Decaf? Sounds like you're settling.
I have a very early bedtime that I just can't miss.
He's always sleeping, no matter if you drink coffee or not. The sound of settling is decaf for cutie song, which was the band this was a pun of. So when I said it sounded like you were settling, I'm gonna stop talking now.
They just do bad puns at each other. It's excellent.
Coming right up.
Pablo gets to work making our drinks while Matt observes him.
You'll get the hang of it. For as goofy of a duty is, kid works hard.
Hey man, that concert was a lot of fun. We should hang out again.
Hell yes.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna be doing training Pablo in couple hours and was gonna go record shopping. Wanna come along?
I was not fishing for that. Absolutely. Pablo brings us our drinks and Amanda buries herself in her laptop. I spend my time sipping my drink and cracking jokes with Matt. Last time we hung out, he told me that he had trouble hanging out with other people. But for some reason, he and I can talk and joke like old buds. It's weird. I feel really comfortable around him.
Aww.
Once Matt feels comfortable leaving Pablo on his own, I say goodbye to Amanda and we start walking to the record store. You know, you can see how Stephen likes Matt because he's willing to leave at Amanda with Pablo.
Right.
Yeah, he trusts. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever been here before?
No. I mean, we have a record player sitting in the living room, but all I have are 2 copies of Frampton Comes Alive.
Oh, this should be fun then. We're gonna find you some good stuff.
The walls of the store are packed with posters, artwork, stickers, and records. A few people mill around, flipping through milk crates of albums. Some indie band is playing through the speakers. It's a nice vibe. So, why do people still buy records? Isn't it kind of outdated at this point? Oh God, he didn't just say that.
Oh. There's a lot of people who will try to tell you that vinyl sounds warmer or more true to the artist's intent. But really, I think it's just nice to collect records. It's cool that this day and age we have just about every song ever created available instantaneously on our phone. But there's something about holding an album and getting to see the artwork in your hands that I always love.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
I like having physical copies of stuff.
I'm like that with
Yeah, I like-
books.
Yeah.
And point and click adventure games.
Yes. I still don't have a Spotify account.
That's why I try to get as many of the records that I love in physical form as possible.
I haven't even used iTunes yet.
I've used it once for Geek Apocalypse and for Hoopod, trying to get reviews for that, but that's about it.
Remember when we were kids and would have to wait around by the radio with a cassette tape so
Yes.
that we could record our favorite? Oh God, yes, I remember that.
It made each listen really special, and mixtapes were even cooler because of how much work they took.
It was so annoying when the DJs were talking at the start of the over the intro.
Also, you were using a pen or something, to go into the cassette tape to
To rewind it, twist it back.
rewind it. Or,
Yes. You did that too, Sansa.
I had a pretty nice recorder, so there was like these tiny numbers underneath, so you could see how far in it was. So you could just write down this track stops at this point and this track starts at this point.
Wow.
So
Yay.
so you could just rewind if you wanted to hear something. You could just rewind back to the exact point and listen to it again.
How
So
fancy.
cool, very fancy, very
Also, there were
fancy.
people commenting on the radio, and you had them talking into the song and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like, shut up, my song's on. Stop talking.
And just started talking again.
I remember there was like one DJ that everybody loved because he knew that everybody was doing this, even though it was illegal. So he made sure that he might talk over some of the first bars of music, but he was always stopped so you'd get most of the intro and then all the lyrics. So he was like, oh yes, cool. It's the good DJ today.
Nice.
Coming up next on 92.4 FM, and then, tune. Brilliant.
Now you just make a playlist. I think the last time someone gave me a real mixtape was in high school. I look around at the multi-level record store and spot some genres. Future wave, jungle, anarcho-punk, non-exploitation. I have no idea where to even start. Man, this is a little overwhelming.
Here, let me help you find something you might like. If you were a milkshake, what flavor would you be? What?
Hi, okay.
Maya!
Hi! Welcome to the stream.
Hello!
Hi, Maya.
So Kaylee can choose a milkshake.
No banana milkshake?
No chocolate.
No chocolate.
Wow.
So I would probably personally choose vanilla because, yeah.
Don't you think the flirty answer is cookies and cream? I don't know.
I don't know what the flirty answer is. Purple, definitely purple.
Hang on. Why is cookies and cream flirty?
I have no idea.
I think purple kind of is special here because that's not a taste, that's a color.
Yeah, but what?
True. True.
What could purple taste like?
I don't know.
Berry?
No. I'm not going there.
So let's get a vote on this. What do you think, you guys?
Well, so Kaylee, we won a date.
Hi,
with
Symes.
Hi, Symes.
But Times, I miss you already because we are missing all the bad puns because we don't get them.
Yeah, we're like, it's like constantly, I don't get this. What's this supposed to be?
Oh, isn't it nice to feel loved at times? Times we miss you because we don't get all the puns.
No, I miss him. I miss him
Symes is
in general when he's not in jail, but he's always getting all the puns.
the pun king.
He is.
Oh,
Don't we have a command? We have a command for this
we
too.
do have a Symes command.
Also, so Kelly and Symes and everyone, we have a Discord server now for Tony. So
Yeah, just trying it out. I mean, there's a lot of Discord servers, and I don't feel bad if you.
no,
Don't-
you don't have to.
No.
Just because we also wanted to stream with you guys maybe and stuff.
Yeah, so anyone
So-
that might want to play a game with me on stream or with Sasso Welshi on stream because they're going to start streaming. They can-
Exactly, Maya. There should be a Shoko.
Yeah.
Shoko Mint is good as well, but Shoko, something with Shoko.
Ooh, mixed practice. Good luck, Symes.
Oh,
Okay, I'm either going for vanilla or cookies and cream. That's down to two options. Which one?
cookies and cream.
I would go vanilla because I'm boring and I like vanilla.
You don't make it any easier. Chat, help me. That's one for
Cookies and
each.
cream, it's more like, I don't know, it's more like the answer you would give someone. Like vanilla.
I'm cookies and
I don't know,
cream.
vanilla.
Vanilla
Yeah.
is like, oh, I'm very vanilla. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
vanilla is like boring.
Well, I'm boring. I'm okay with that.
I'm like,
Nobody said you are boring, but we have to choose an answer.
I think Sato can get you an invite, right?
Yes, I made a command. Just
Super.
type Discord. Yeah.
I like vanilla. If this was real life and I was going
Vanilla
to
is subtle. Yeah, it is subtle. But we want to flirt with him, right?
well, that was one more vote for vanilla. I
Okay,
think.
then.
So I think we're going for vanilla. And that's I mean Steven, he is vanilla, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably. He probably is. Because his question wasn't what would you choose? Like,
No, it's what kind of
What?
would you be? And cookies and cream, that's a
I
bit
still don't get the purple answer though.
no, but I think it's like when you get a drink of some kind. There's like this American thing with purple. For some reason, I think it's supposed to be grape-like, but not really grape-flavored or something. So,
I mean, Matt's shirt is purple, so maybe we could be subtly saying
his shirt is purple. His
Exactly, yeah. I
you've
don't know.
got purple, you've got vanilla, and yeah. I don't know, a purple one. Yeah, I
What
mean,
did
seriously.
chat vote for? Sansa wanted vanilla.
Yeah, we're going for vanilla.
Okay. An error message?
we'll figure that out
No.
anyway.
No, let's figure that out, so Katie. We want
Yeah,
you
we
on the server.
Yeah, we'll figure that out after the stream, don't we?
We can just check because Tony has to take a break anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to. It's actually time. Let's just see if we can do the sequence of the game and then get to a natural break. It'll probably just be a couple of minutes, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So now a new question. Super. That's you, Zazu.
If you could only buy one type of candle scent for the rest of your life, what would it be? Is that a personality test thingy here?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh god. Daffodil Mountain Spring. Camouflage Summer Breeze.
Oh my
Spring
God.
Creek Fireball.
Oh.
Power Violence Cherry Blossom.
Oh dear.
I mean, I would just have vanilla candle myself, but that's
Yeah.
Come on, brother, don't be that boring.
Well, I'm sorry, okay?
This is. Oh my god! It's
Just-
I'm suffering from pizza cart syndrome. You know.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
you
way-
get like a giant pizza menu from a place you've never been to, and you're just like, I can't choose.
So the Welshman inside me says daffodil,
Daffodil.
but that's just the Welshman inside of me.
Daffodil Mountain Spring. Well,
That
Sure.
sounds manly.
Ye-
Not like Steven, but it sounds manly in general.
I think if you have to go something that's like super manly, it would be like Spring Creek Fireball.
Yeah.
Simon's votes for that one.
Yeah, 1 vote for Spring Creek Fireball. And one
So
for
Kylie,
Daffodil.
I will send you an invite later and then you can join whenever you like. Because I think I said it like it won't expire, so
Yeah, we'll worry about that later. No worries.
other votes? I think the Fireball one is great.
Well,
That's
if you
2 for
vote,
Fireball.
that's 2 for Fireball. So I think so far it looks like it's going to be Spring Creek Fireball. Vanilla and Spring Creek Fireball. Sansa.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, seriously.
That's a
So
good
someone's been fracking close by, so the entire lake is on fire. Spring Creek Fireball. Let's just do that one, right?
Yep.
one. Right.
Oh,
What?
Jesus, Matt.
What's your favorite ambient sound?
What's an ambient sound?
Is that background sound?
Ah,
I think.
Howls of the Bone Chorus.
Wow.
Oh, Star Trek Bridge Ambience. Definitely. Star Trek. Star Trek.
Okay.
That's geeky.
Star Trek it is then.
I mean, seriously, it has to be Star Trek. I'm just gonna push before anyone votes for
Do it.
anything else. Star Trek.
Cheers, Signs.
No,
Yeah,
we
things going on in
won't.
the background.
Is anything else?
It's like when there's one thing where I actually have an idea about what to vote for.
Things going on in the background while what? What's your dream vacation spot?
Home.
Beach.
My backyard.
There we go.
Oh, people, don't be so boring.
Wow. Where's your ideal spot then, sis?
I don't want to.
not mine, but you want to make Steven interesting for Matt, maybe.
Yeah,
or
but
not.
maybe Matt likes the idea of going to the backyard. You know, some cuddling, some
Yeah.
barbecue. No.
I mean,
Sounds kinda
seriously,
romantic.
I think Ibiza is a very
living off the fat of the land in Ibiza is like trekking around and just seeing. No.
Also, Ibiza is a typical cliche gay
Yeah.
vacation place. I don't like that.
Staycation, exactly, Sims. Thank you.
Don't
Staying
be
at home.
cliche. Don't be cliche.
I mean, seriously, who wants to have a vacation inside? And I could understand
That's an active
beside an active volcano or close to an active volcano, but inside an active
But we
volcano.
also had the fireball, so maybe we are hot guys.
Yeah, but I said vanilla too. So so that would be like starting a new life in the Baltics. So Simon said he would stay at home too.
So that's 2 votes for home. Sister, what do you vote for?
I wouldn't vote for home, but
Yeah, there it is.
That's 3.
Let's not try to be too much cooler than we actually are. Then you'd have to live up to it, and it would just be like
no, neither
crash
I
and
would
burn.
choose my backyard, not. But maybe Steven would. Just like.
My backyard. What's your deepest,
What's
darkest?
your deepest, darkest fear? Oh no, we're getting really dark here.
Being alone, I said, oh my god.
I worry that people are nice to me only because they want something from me. I fear that I don't deserve happiness and won't ever get it. What if nobody exists but me and I fabricated this universe? Saying you too when the waiter tells you to enjoy your food.
Yeah, the last one.
Ah, that's a good one.
Oh dear.
I mean, don't ask me because I would just go way existential.
Hey, welcome in, Kyle. Kyle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
Awesome.
Do we want to take the break now?
Yeah, I
The-
think this
This will go on a bit longer.
let's think
will
this one
think.
through.
Yeah, we can let that sink in and chat vote for one
Yeah.
of terrible
Yeah.
answers while
Let it
we're
sink
taking
in.
a break.
Figure out.
Okay, so everyone, while we're taking a short break, everyone just vote for one of these terrible answers.
One of these terrible. Hey, now. Last one's not so terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my camera as usual and do my 5 to 10 minutes break, and then I'll see you again. And Zazo and Welchi are here to keep you
Yes.
company while I
Yes.
am gone.
Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Last one is pretty cute, right, Sakil? Sakil? I gotta get that right, if that's Sakil or Sakil. Time to clean the snow. Oh, has it been snowing with you, Sansa?
Oh
Not
no.
too much, I hope. Oh, you're just leaving me to it. Thanks, Sis. Okay, well, no problem. Bring Sammy
be
on
right-
quickly.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, nobody wants that times. Oh, where clear way to drive people away. Dance. Okay, hang on. There you go. What do you think? Just a few centimeters. Oh, you're all having a bit of snow. It's very windy here, but it's not really snowing. It's just very windy in Wales. We don't get much snow here because I live on the coast. We're very lucky. Mostly wind and rain. Yeah, I heard that most of Europe was getting it quite bad, actually. Cold here in good old Carlisle. Nice. No worries, Kyle. No worries. Have you got the baby on, cuddling up to the baby as well? I suppose you can't move that much. Or have you got Tex or Melon on your lap today? Yeah, number 4 works for me. Saying you too when the waiter tells you to enjoy your food. I mean, come on, that's pretty terrifying, right? Yeah, enjoy your food, sir. You too. That's just, it's embarrassing. What if nobody exists but me and I fabricated this universe? That's kind of terrifying, but well, heck, as long as it's an interesting universe, right? I fear that I don't deserve happiness and won't ever get it. That's deep. That's oof. Yeah, love you. Well, yeah. You're on the phone ordering pizza. Okay, love you. Bye. Yeah, no. Oh, bless. Oh, wow, Sakil. You are completely immobilized then by your baby. Fair enough. Just lay there, relax as much as you can. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's nobody coming to help you now, Sakil. Oh, bless. Oh. They're like, right, Mom's laying down, let's all cuddle up to her. Woomph. And they're there. That happens with Sister and Sammy, I think. Whenever she lays down, I think Sammy sort of leaps on for a cuddle. I worry that people are nice to me and only nice because they want something. Well, I'm trying to read all the things in the background. On the art on the wall, what does that say? Steady bow? Sad sorcery? Fake beard? And fake beard arms race. Ah, right. I didn't read that arms. I read it something else. And then it's yacht something miracle, yacht and miracle. I don't know. Oh, freaky! He keeps blinking. Look at that! Wow. Yacht Club Miracle. Ah, cheers! Thank you. Better eyes than. Oh, I could just zoom in on the screen. That helps. Yeah. Oops. I don't think Sister's gone out to let Sam at all. I think she's. Yeah. I think she's run off. Yeah, what's that? That's like a. It's like a yacht with a muscly arm and stuff, I think. Three guitars in the background.
And then there should be some sound, hopefully.
We hear you. Well, I hear you.
Don't feel too sure that means everybody hears me.
Sister has just gone to let Sammy out for a pee.
Yeah. Well, she has a dog. She has to do that.
I miss Sammy.
Thank you, Slimes. I've never met Sammy. I've only seen pictures.
Oh, I hope you meet him one day because he's such a sweetheart. He's just like the most chilled, relaxed dog ever.
Yeah, we need to find some time where we can all meet up again. And
Yeah.
maybe.
There's ModusCon as well in 2 months. Modus is coming to Europe.
Okay.
He's coming to Amsterdam. And Anna's coming to Amsterdam.
Oh, 2 months. I was just in Italy in November.
Yeah, I know. March 19th. I think Symes is trying to get there, and
Yeah.
Symes is still working on it too. Cool.
Yeah, I have to figure out if I can go, because, I don't travel well.
Fair enough, yeah. Understandable.
But if it's Amsterdam, then at least it would be like a decent airport that you got into where you don't have to. I mean, it's not the traveling, it's the airports that kills me. In Copenhagen, the walk is so long.
God, yes.
And you have to walk through this entire mall almost of all these shops. And I'm not going to buy anything from any of those shops anyway. So I'm like, can you just...
Yeah, give me the exit.
Give me an
That
exit.
was very terrible. I needed hours to get to the gate. I didn't even have a suitcase or anything. I just had my backpack.
Yeah.
And I was like slowly going, and the way wouldn't end.
So the worst part for me is that I have to travel through Copenhagen Airport. And that's a really, really long trip both ways, just getting through the airport.
Yeah.
So, and in November when I was traveling with my mom, that was even worse because the only seating areas before you get to the gate is the place where you have to buy something. There's really not a lot of seating available. Otherwise, you have to kind of arrange for handicapped transportation, and I don't really think I should be that handicapped that I can't get through an airport.
No, probably not.
Well, that was my airport rant.
There's a few choices for you, Symes, yeah. I always have to fly from London myself, Symes, because that's cheaper than going from Cardiff, which is ridiculous. But
Yeah.
cheapest
Yeah,
part-
because there's like no direct flights or what.
the direct flight to Germany from Cardiff was something stupid like £290.
Oh.
That's just one way.
Yeah.
And it was something silly like £100 both ways from Heathrow on £90. It was mad.
So if I don't meet up in Amsterdam, I'll be there in my mind. And
Or we'll
see.
have you represented.
Yeah. I mean, at least I know that some of my really close people are going to be there, so I'll hear about what's happening.
No, also as soon as things were settled a bit over here at my place, no matter what direction, but as soon as I have a bit more time, then I'll to Denmark for sure. So
Yay!
I'm looking forward to that. That's going
I
to be
will.
awesome.
I will.
You got to take Sammy with you though, because Sammy's got to meet Eskimo and Lulu.
I was
Well, no, they will probably kill him or something.
Bless him.
no, I mean my sister has a dog that's like a mixed breed, a wiener dog, and then some other dog type.
Dackel.
Dachshund.
Dackel.
Dachshund, yeah.
Oh,
Dachshund, yeah.
And it's smaller than any of my cats, and they're quite used to it. They just like move away so it doesn't run around sniffing up their behinds most of the time.
Oh, okay. No, Sammy wouldn't do that anyway. I think he would be like, I'll just take a few steps over here so they can see me. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was such a relaxed boy.
But he's a bit afraid of creatures he doesn't know, but he's friendly to everyone, everything.
He wasn't afraid of me. I'm a creature.
No.
Nah, I think like it's also it has to. You can't just travel with a dog if you're not sure the dog is gonna feel comfortable where
Yeah,
you're going.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Because it can be really stressful for pets to be away from their
Well,
home.
I couldn't travel to Denmark with Sammy anyway because of if I'm going by car, he will feel sick.
Yeah.
See you later, Sugai.
Oh yeah. Bye.
Bye.
No, I know. I'm teasing you. I just think, you can imagine you walking in with Sammy, Mo, Asko,
Yeah.
and Lulu standing there like,
So for Welsh's
God.
sake, at some point we should do a Skype where you are holding Sammy and I'm holding Aske,
yes,
and then they can
yes.
look at the other one on the screen
We
and
can do that. Yeah.
ignore each
They're
other.
looking. I think they will do that. I think Sammy will try hard not to look there.
Yeah.
Be like he sometimes does that if something is like a bit creepy.
Yeah.
To him, he's just trying to. La la la! I'm looking over here. I don't see you. You don't see me.
Well, every time
So
I
I
had to give
think
him
that's how it will work out. But we can try that.
Well,
tried to give him kisses.
we're procrastinating now because there's these awful questions that we have to. Did we end up on a solution? What are we choosing while I was away, so I don't have to choose
Yes.
anything?
We chose the last option, I
Okay.
believe. I think we had one vote for the last option, and that was it.
They did? Okay.
Number 4, there we go.
Yeah, number 4. So we're going to go with that one, the embarrassment fear. Yeah. And I can imagine that Stephen would find that really awkward. Matt thinks for a moment.
Oh, I know just the thing.
God, what's he going to get us?
Matt runs to the other end of the store and returns holding a record behind his back. He shows it to me.
This is Smoky Roads Down Thunder Canyon by Devendra Banhart.
Advanced.
Sounds like what you need is some Devendra Banhart. Actually, I think everyone needs a little bit of Devendra Banhart in their lives.
And I will practice pronouncing that. Devendra Banhart. Devendra Banhart.
Devendra Bennett, we have to Google it, maybe.
Yeah. Whoa, dude. Thanks for the recommendation.
You're gonna have a great time with it, promise.
Matt and I bring our records to the cash register. A young girl with a septum ring and a buzz cut stands behind the counter with one earbud in.
Folk singer from Texas, apparently.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I just Googled him.
Yeah. Folk singer. Okay.
I just wanted to suggest Googling it and posting it in the Facebook group later on the Discord.
Well, genres: freak folk, psychedelic folk, folk rock, new weird America, Latin, lofi.
That
See?
actually
Yeah.
sounds like something I would listen to.
See,
Perfect.
now you learned something on stream.
Yeah. This is educational.
Exactly.
Edutainment.
Edumacation. Yeah.
Edumacation.
Edumacation.
So, cashier,
Cashier. Usual stuff today, Matt?
just some light pickups.
Matt places 3 albums on the counter. Swear I'm Good at This by Died Sick, Forever by Mystery Skulls, and Greatest Hits by Remo Drive.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot to Google if we have to get everything.
Yeah.
I'll watch the VOD and Google it later. Tight.
The cashier rings Matt up and hands back his albums in a bag. She stares at me suspiciously.
Oh, she. Okay, sorry. Who's the nerd?
That nerd's my buddy Steven. Steven, this beacon of human charm, is Molly.
I got kicked out of art school for destroying my paintings at the end of every critique.
Lovely to meet you.
Anyway, Matt, is the open mic still on? Mic night still on?
You know it. Their third wave's gonna do special acoustic performance.
I might see if I can get a few of the girls together.
There's an open mic night going on?
Yeah, dude. We do it every month at the Coffee Spoon. Some amazing talent always comes through.
Got a flyer for it right here.
You and Amanda should come by that night.
Sorry.
Matt blushes. Oh, he blushes?
I mean, if you're not doing anything.
Smooth.
Will Vacant Veil be playing?
If only.
I finish paying for my record and we head out of the store. I think this is going okay.
Ah,
Man, what a trip down memory lane. I haven't been in a record shop like that since Vans had Jack carpeting.
Now that you mention it, it isn't strange to think of all those weird little musical memories.
How do you mean?
Well, I think music is a very time and place sort of thing. A song is important to me not only in that I think it sounds good, but where I was and what I was doing when I listened to it. There's music that reminds me of exes, of struggling through school, of being so poor that I didn't know where my next meal was coming from. All that stuff. And listening to those songs reminds me of those moments in my life. That's normal, right?
Yeah. Yeah, now that I think of it. Even the pop concert Amanda made me take her to is special to me. I mean, I'm not really a fan of the band, but hearing their songs on the radio reminds me of how young and excited Amanda was.
He's 17. No, what was it? He's
Yeah,
17.
he's 17,
Oh my
exactly.
goodness.
He's 17. Ooh. And then that even reminds me of a younger me, going to see my favorite bands in concert with all my friends. We would always go to my friend Cynthia Chapman's house beforehand and smoke pot in her basement, like we were so slick. Her parents definitely knew what we were doing. Wait, when was the last time you smoked pot?
Yesterday.
Matt stops and thinks for a moment. It's been decades. Yeah.
How cynical of you, sis.
Dude, me too. Where,
Dude, me too. Like, hey, we have something in common. I didn't smoke pot yesterday.
where do you even get pot now? Is that even what the kids call it these days?
I don't know. But I bet I could find out. Do you want to get high and listen to our new records?
Du, 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 du,
Then to try. Oh, come on. Yeah, why not?
Kids, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs if you're watching this. Just-
No, don't
no.
do drugs.
So, we're
But
gonna
we've
cut the
got
drugs
someone.
option?
We've got someone here who's trying to score someone.
Tony and brother never tried, never smoked pot in their lives.
I never have. No.
I can't. I can't say that.
I won't say anything. So
So.
Sansa says, Yeah, I know.
So, do we have any votes on this one?
mean,
Anyone
if we-
have an opinion?
If we're going down the story route, then we say, yeah, why not? Because
Yeah,
I'm guessing
because-
it'll be hilarious.
Yeah, I'm thinking. This is the only. I'm like, if I have to start hooking up with another guy, how long is this game going to go on?
Exactly.
It's going to be like 10 streams later. You've now dated all the guys, and you weren't happy with any of the guys.
You ended up
Nobody. You didn't date anyone. We didn't even get a kiss or something.
No.
Nothing.
So for gameplay's sake,
For
though
game-
we're not recommending this,
We're not recommending it, but we're saying, yeah, why not?
yeah, do drugs. Yeah, exactly.
Forever
Science.
alone.
Well,
exactly.
I was told that everybody else I knew who'd played it got the Forever Alone ending, so I'm trying to just hardcore go in and score one of these dudes, okay? The question is he going to like it? I mean, he suggested it.
Of
Guess we'll
course
find
he
out.
is.
Yeah. Virtual drugs, we can do that.
Well, he offered, didn't he, I suppose?
Yeah,
I think he just thinks it's funny
yeah.
to smoke one and listen to music.
Oh, God.
Matt pulls out
But
his
he knows
phone.
exactly. He knows exactly
Yeah.
who to text.
But can't you
know?
remember that poker night they just had? Where one of them
Yeah,
definitely knew the name of anything.
It'll be
Everything.
Robert.
yeah, and he
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
who to text, but in decades, you know.
Matt pulls out his phone and starts texting. After a few minutes, he looks up and smiles at me.
Ah, Molly's got to hook up. Says to meet in an alley near the coffee shop. Well, in an alley.
It's a coffee shop
Coffee's a drug.
in Amsterdam.
in Amsterdam.
Didn't you know that? That's a coffee shop in Holland, in the Netherlands.
I didn't know.
So don't ask
don't
for a
know?
coffee shop when you go
Really?
there.
No, a coffee shop in Amsterdam is pretty much a pot. Yeah.
Well, that's fine because I don't
Drug
drink
shop.
coffee anyway, so I'm
Yeah.
fine.
But imagine the confusion for some people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Anna, do you want a coffee? I'll just go and get you a coffee.
That's not a coffee shop though. That's a fish shop. You see that? There's a fish.
Okay, if
God.
it turns out it's the Feds, you make a break for it and I'll take the heat. Just promise me that you'll raise Amanda like she was your own.
Oh, best date ever.
You realize that weed has been legalized in this state, right?
I definitely knew that. But we live in dangerous times. Who knows what lurks in the seedy underbelly of Maple Bay? We could find ourselves on the wrong end of a deal gone bad. Just look out for Amanda.
I swear.
Now I'm the drama queen.
Mhm. Oh, here's our guy.
Coming around the corner of one of those nasty grease dumpsters, shrouded in darkness, is a lean figure dressed in all black. Is it?
Come on, it's legalized. That's a dressed in black. The 1800s or something.
Oh, smooth, Stephen.
Excuse me, Mr. Drug Man?
Oh dear.
Oh, it's the yeah.
Surprised, the person almost jumps out of their skin. It's Lucian, Damien's son.
Who sent you?
We're cool, man. We're cool.
Says who? For all I know, I could be in with the feds.
Actually, weed is legal.
Prove you're cool.
What? I have no cool factor.
I need to know that you're Dan, or I'll... Oh, God. Told me not-
Impress him with your extensive knowledge of current drug lingo.
Of course, that will work out.
Cite mutually assured destruction.
Show him your records, yeah.
Show him you're not wearing a wire. So
How we do that? Get rid of our clothes or what?
yeah, I'm like, if I start stripping in the alley, that's not cool, dude.
God.
And I don't think we can impress him much with our extensive knowledge of current drug lingo.
No, I don't think so.
No, shouldn't we just cite a movie and then?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look.
hearts.
Ah,
I did good. Look, man, we're trying to buy drugs from you, and we know you sell drugs. You have dirt on us. We have dirt on you. We're in this together now.
Look, it's fine. I get it. Buzzcut Molly said you were coming.
Right. Now that the formalities are out of the way, let's make a deal.
All right, how much do you want?
1.
Oh, wow.
one what? Yeah,
One
exactly.
what?
One what?
One what?
Yeah.
You mean sweet, Lucian?
Yeah, but how much?
Dot dot. Dot. Oh, they're terrible. 1?
They're so good at this.
Oh my God! Look here. Take this and give me $10. Just don't tell my dad. Let's forget this ever happened.
I won't take your dad if you don't.
Lucian
Sure, you will go to his dad and I'm selling drugs to your friends.
Yeah. Lucian hands me a baggie of something and disappears down the alleyway. I open it and take a deep whiff. Smells like genuine drugs. Yes, sirree.
Oh God!
It's genuine drugs. They never ever smoked pot.
So amazing.
That
Yeah.
went smoothly. Yeah, totally.
Yeah. We should get off of public property before we smoke this.
Great idea. Let's head back to my place here.
Oh, I'm scoring. Maybe drugs, maybe Matt. Nobody knows.
Why not both?
Matt and I walk to our cul-de-sac and stop at a gas station on the way to buy rolling papers and soda. I feel like I'm 16 again. They should buy some snacks too.
Yeah. Something to eat.
Yeah.
Always a good idea. Come and Sita's having a sleepover tonight, so that gives us all the time we need to do drugs.
They're like both trying to impress each other. It's so awesome. Awesome. Let's do some drugs.
Oh no. They're worse than 15-year-olds.
This is an excellent date. Matt pulls one of the records out of his bag and puts it on for us. I plop down on a comfy leather couch and look around his place. There are a bunch of band posters, and his record collection takes up an entire wall. Whoa, what a collection.
There's no collection on the picture though. Been collecting my whole life. It was nice to finally get them all in one place after being on the road for so much of my life. Had to ask my parents to hold on to them for me.
Matt sits down next to me, and we lay the marijuana drugs out on the coffee table.
Well, at least you know what they are now.
The marijuana.
The marijuana drugs.
Ooh.
It's
Do you
so
want
it,
to
it's
go
so
on it?
it's so dad.
That's very dead. You want to do the honors to roll it or what?
Please, it's your house.
If you say so.
Do they actually know what they're doing?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. But the
Matt-
rolling is the fun part, though.
Matt
I've never
pulls
rolled a
out
cigarette in my
some rolling papers and sprinkles some of the beatnik tobacco onto a piece. He starts rolling it back and forth, and the paper breaks almost immediately, spilling drugs all over the couch.
Spilling drugs. Never was too good at this. Never done this before.
Matt tries again and is able to successfully roll a nice looking weed cigarette. He hands me a lighter and the blunt, I think, and I take it.
Weed cigarette.
Well, let's open up the nook,
That golf fairway.
smoke some of that gateway drug, rip that golf fairway.
Chat, help.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that's definitely the most entertaining so far.
The weed cigarette.
Rip
Rip
the
that
golf fairway. Yeah, definitely. Let's keep on trying to outcool each other in this.
Symes has got our back.
Okay.
Oh, hearts! Well done, Symes.
Yes, yes, let's do that.
Excellent. I light the joint and inhale deeply.
Now they know it's called joint.
Yeah.
Look at his
Dot,
face.
dot. This is ... not what I remembered. It's been a while though. Maybe pot drugs have just gotten more potent since the last time I smoked. I pass the joint to Matt and cough a little bit.
Did they roll tobacco in it as well,
I
or
don't
just
know.
the pure weed?
Should it sting this much? Or am I just a baby? Matt takes a hit and his eyes go wide.
That's not weed.
Oh God. Did we develop a taste for meth?
No, it's
Coffee?
just spices or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt takes another hit and winces.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
Symes
oregano.
called it.
All right, Symes. Got it.
I sniff the air. Yeah! That would definitely explain why it smells like a pizza place in here. That little punk ripped us off.
Oh well, we can still relax and enjoy the music sober.
You know what? You're right. We sit and listen through the Diet Sick album that Matt bought, which is catchy as hell. I look around the room again and see photos of Carmencita growing up. I spot a young woman with a huge smile in one of the pictures with the two.
Oh dear.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Rosa. She was Carmencita's mother. She died when Carmencita was young.
I'm sorry to hear that. Amanda lost Alex at a young age too. I can understand how hard that must have been. I look around again, spotting a framed gig poster hanging on the wall. On it there's an illustration of Matt and Rosa surrounded by flowers. The cursive lettering reads, "Stillness the Dancing." Looks like they played the Soundgarden over a decade ago. Were you two in a band together? They definitely have a dog. Sound
That's my
effect.
dog.
Oh, Sammy! Hi, Sam!
Were you two in a band together?
Oh,
Yeah, that was the reason I was touring so much when I was younger. We traveled the whole country in this rinky-dink little van. So it was hard to start, but once we started gaining notoriety and seeing how much our songs meant to kids, it was just incredible.
Hi,
Wow.
Sammy.
That seems like a life some people only dream of.
It was, and what was difficult at the same time. I couldn't have done it without someone by my side. Rosa and I knew that we couldn't do it forever. The long hours on the road, missing your family, sleeping in the van, all that stuff. So once she became pregnant with Carmencita, put down roots in our favorite town to play in right here. Since she was a kid, Rosa always had a dream to own a quiet little coffee shop. She died before it opened.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
I'm not really sure what to say. I couldn't possibly count the number of times I told people the same thing after Alex died. Matt gets up to flip the record. Next to the turntable, I notice a dusty piano. Do you play?
I'm out of practice.
I used to jam on the keys back in the day. Jam on the keys.
Oh yeah?
I fronted the hottest 7-piece ska band that Eagle Rock Bay High School had to offer.
No way. You had a scar face?
Face? Ska never dies. Except for Ska Manifesto, who broke up after the senior talent show to pursue solo careers.
Dude, that's so rad.
Matt pulls out the piano bench.
Give me some of that two-tone love.
Oh man, let's see if I still got it. I sit down at the piano.
Oh.
Not Wonderwall.
God.
Stick to your ska roots. Seriously.
That impressed him.
Yeah, Symes agrees. Definitely. We're sticking to the ska roots. Hey, I think I'm doing it. I'm playing ska. Wait, that was just smoke on the water. Matt, I've forgotten how to play.
The Deep Purple is always appreciated. Nonetheless.
All right, buddy. Can you top that?
I shouldn't.
Aw, come on.
No, it's been a long time.
Never too late to get back into it or drop it.
Chad.
One vote for drop it.
One vote to drop it?
You think so? You think he's uncomfortable or just shy? Yeah.
You think so much about his feelings.
Sansa is
We've got 2 votes for drop it, so we're gonna drop it.
well, we should think about his feelings if we want to date him.
I haven't thought about his feelings once, really. I'm
Look,
just like,
Sansa said it is a sore spot, so
yeah, but I said we've got 2 votes for drop it, so we're gonna drop it.
drop it.
Yeah, chat voted. Okay, buddy. Sorry to put pressure on you.
I mean, it's not a problem. It was good to watch you get back in touch with the music that flows through you.
I learned to play that song when I was 15. Matt and I sit and listen to more records until it gets late, and I decide that I need to get to bed. Matt walks me to my door.
Let's never tell anyone about the oregano, okay?
The oregano drugs. Deal. Wait, can I tell my doctor? I don't know anything about the health effects of smoking oregano, and
I think we'll be fine. Night, dude.
I smile. Night. I walk inside and the house
They
is
didn't
dark.
even hug or kiss or anything.
No,
It's
that's
just
like I've been.
It's the thousand
try?
dates with this guy.
It's
Yeah,
like
almost
the
like that.
closet gay dating game.
Nobody ever does anything. Nobody ever takes one step ahead.
No, and I'm like, I think I'm doing my best to hit that, but
Is Silas saying goodnight to us, or is he just...
Snuffle muffin?
Which
What?
one of us is
no,
snuffling
he's
up
just
inside?
saying night. Nighty
wanna be
night,
Snuffle
Muffin.
Okay, Tony can be Snooker Lumps, and I'll be whatever Simon's. Oh,
You hang
Okay.
up. No, you
hang
hang
no,
up.
you hang up
You
first.
hang
no,
up.
you.
You.
No, you. No, you.
I walk inside and the
No.
house is dark like my soul because I didn't get a kiss. Save for the sliver of light coming from beneath Amanda's door. I knock lightly on the door and enter Amanda's room. She's sitting at her desk with a camera editing photos. No, she's not. Hey, Amanda. Ah. Amanda swivels around in her chair to face me and slumps down.
What smells like a pizza parlor in here?
What? Nothing. So, what's up?
Dad, I'm hungry.
Dot, dot, dot.
Wait, no.
Hi, hungry.
No.
I'm Dad.
Wow, that was a collapse.
Amanda collapses on the floor.
I promised myself I'd never let it come to this.
Sorry, kiddo. You set it up. I spike it down.
You're a monster.
Want some spaghetti
Yes, please.
With oregano.
with oregano? Amanda and I boil pasta and heat up sauce in a pan. Well, I boil pasta and heat up sauce while Amanda watches. Despite my best efforts, I'm not able to set it on fire.
How was the record collecting?
It was great. Did you know that Matt used to play in a band?
No way. Was he good?
I don't know if the band was good, but he played some piano for me tonight. It was amazing.
He didn't.
He played piano for you? Dude.
Yeah, I brought it up that he should play at the open mic night that's happening in his coffee shop. But he got kind of weird about it. Did it just go to an option I didn't? Or is he just
Yes.
lying?
It's lying. I think the game thought you would say go for it, and you didn't, and now it's confused.
Yeah,
Hey, I sort of flyer for that one. We should go.
confusing even the game. It's not too late to start a father-daughter punk band and play a couple of tunes there.
Yeah. Let me break out my glockenspiel. I think I know hot cross
Is that
buns.
an English word? Glockenspiel?
Glockenspiel, it is
I
an
mean,
English word.
It's a German word, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
We can work
Klokkes-
off the
Klokkespil in Danish.
glockenspiel.
Klokkespil.
Glockenspiel. Glockenspiel.
Yeah.
Glockenspiel. Danke.
Ah, that's the English word too. It's like kindergarten. They stole
Kindergarten.
it from us. Yeah.
Well, we can work off the chord progression.
Amanda and I have a nice dinner before she goes back to her room to do photography stuff. I end up watching True Life. I'm a house hunter. They're staging an intervention for the house hunter, who's crying uncontrollably over the color of the walls. They know they can paint the walls of the house any color they want, right? Matt's song is stuck in my head all night. By quality, not quantity. Date complete.
Oh, we failed on Scar.
Angry about weather? Brunch?
King of Carrot Flowers achievement from Steam.
2 of 3, maybe one more date.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even kiss or anything, so
how much of a date is this? They don't even talk about it like a date. Well, it's
Yeah,
been a long day.
it's like hanging out with a friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you've got to get to know each other first. You don't just, leap
No,
into
but
each other's lips.
no, but somebody, shows interest.
Yeah, but I wouldn't kiss
At
them on
some
second
point.
date.
No, but at least show some interest, not just that's a normal hangout with friends.
Yeah, I'm confused about the dating part of the game. Is it a date date, like going on a date, because that's not really happening as far as I can see it in this game. It's
No.
more like, oh, let's hang out together and see whether we could be best of friends or something like that. Yeah.
Maybe the game is like the date is achieved as soon as they decide they are more than friends, and then the game is won.
Yeah,
You know,
maybe.
then you won the game or something.
Let's figure it out. I'm just about ready to pack it in. After a few bites of ice cream from my freezer, I turn off all the lights and walk down the hall to my room. I wonder if Amanda's still awake. That kid needs some sleep. As I pass her room, I hear a faint sound, but can't quite make out what it is. I get a little closer. Is she crying? I knock gently on the door. Hey, Amanda? The crying immediately stops.
Not right now.
Her voice sounds strained. She sniffles. I
Hi.
need to make sure she's okay.
Hi,
I
son.
open the door.
Kathy is home. You want to say hi?
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Hello.
Now you're on stream.
We're just about to break into our teenager's room, even though she said she didn't want us to come in. So this is going
Playing
to be
a dating
awesome.
game where no dating is happening
Yet.
yet.
Well, it's all like they talk about their dead wives. So, like I said, it's like the in the closet gay dating game where everybody's in the closet, nobody's out about it. If that is supposed to be dad's dating, or is it like dad dating, like in a bromance? Because that's more what it's feeling like.
No, maybe it's like I think it's a gay dating game, but maybe it's like, you know, hanging out and nobody is saying something because they're not sure and trying to make out if the other person is interested, but they can't make it out like this. So
No, I mean nobody has even mentioned the word gay. In that case,
or interested in a romantic way or searching,
no, because
not even searching for another partner or something.
they are both
Nothing.
talking about their dead wives.
No, he has a dead husband. Stephen had a man. We chose in the beginning, like
Oh yeah, that's true.
He was
chose
dating a man.
husband, and he
Yeah.
is
but still,
okay.
that's not implying he's interested in Matt in that way.
No.
So
Okay, I open the door. In the dark, I can see Amanda's outline in the middle of her bed, knees hugged up against her body. Is everything okay?
I don't want to talk about it.
This is the parent one, right?
Yeah.
Did something happen? Leave her alone, that's not the parent option, I think.
So is Amanda like a type of person who would say leave me alone and wants you to ask anyway? Or is she really meaning leave me alone, I don't want to talk about it?
Ooh. If that's me, I just want someone to leave me alone. But
Yeah, me too.
I would say if they have a close
If I would
relationship,
say
they
leave
would
me alone.
talk, right?
I think she'd get seriously mad 2 times, yeah.
Yeah, if was
I
me,
can't imagine a parent not asking, did something happen?
no.
I can't imagine.
But I
either.
remember being a teenager, and when I said I don't want to talk about it, leave me alone, I wanted to be alone. So-
Yeah, but I'm a dad, I'm not her friend, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so whether she gets mad or not is not the question here.
Okay.
Tanny's just already decided. Let's go.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
I want to see what happens. Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. Go away.
Something must have happened. Leave her alone.
The cool dad or the dad?
Yeah, he's trying to be cool at times. Okay, I don't know now. Let's
I
vote
would
on
leave-
it. Vote on it this time.
I'd vote leave it alone myself, but that's just me.
Yeah.
What's your vote, Zazu?
Silence votes
wants
don't
to
push
be
it.
alone. Yeah.
Okay, let's leave her alone. You can just suffer alone in your room.
She wants to do that.
If
All
she wants
right.
to talk, she will though now.
I'll
She'll
leave you
say.
be. I'll leave you be. I back out of the room and close the door gently behind me.
She might talk in the morning too.
She immediately starts crying again.
Yeah, maybe she'll come to us.
Wow. I have no idea what has her so upset. She seemed totally normal. I feel awful just leaving her to cry. But I also get the feeling that if I tried to do anything else, it could only have made her more upset.
Yes.
But she's a teenager. She's supposed to be upset. I can't stop mentally cycling through all sorts of awful things she could be dealing with right now. More than anything, I just want her to be happy and safe. If anyone out there has any doubts, I'm not a parent. I have a hard time falling asleep, but when I finally do, I'm still thinking about Amanda.
Look at that massive mug. It's as big as the lamp.
It's coffee. Coffee is important.
Yeah.
After a long night of very little sleep, I roll out of bed and make myself a pot of coffee. Amanda should be up for school soon. Maybe she'll be willing to talk about whatever's bothering her. About 10 minutes before she's supposed to leave, Amanda comes out of her room and makes a beeline for the freezer. Morning, Amanda.
Morning.
She drops a frozen waffle into the toaster and slams the freezer door. She won't look at me. Yikes. So, anything big going on at school today?
No.
Okay. Do you need a ride to school?
No.
Want some coffee? Amanda pulls the toaster lever up and takes her still freezer-burned waffle out before it's finished cooking.
Ah, that's a sign. I have to go.
Amanda picks up her bag and storms out. Oh, okay. I haven't seen her act like this in a long time. It's usually short-lived, but it always hurts. Hopefully this blows over and things are back to normal soon. I sit back at the kitchen table and look at a picture of Amanda and I hanging on a wall. In it, I'm teaching her to ride a bike. Her face is a mixture of excitement and pure unadulterated fear. I remember how determined she was. Every time she would fall off and scrape her knees, she would get up and try it again. Finally, I had to stop her because she was bleeding everywhere. Then she started to cry because she didn't think she needed bandages and wanted to keep trying. As I put the bike away, she just stood in the middle of the street and screamed. Then I took her for ice cream and it was like nothing ever happened. After giving it a bit of thought, I decided that if I force her to talk about it, I'm only going to make things worse. But I have an idea.
Ice cream?
Exactly.
Oh.
I start rummaging around for ingredients. I hear Amanda walk in the door. Instead of heading for the kitchen like she usually does, she makes a beeline to her room. She's clearly trying to avoid me. Hey, Pumpkin,
What?
can you come here for a sec? There's a moment of silence. ...
Yeah.
I wanted to say sorry about last night. ... I'm just worried about you, kiddo. I get scared when I know something's wrong, and I get even more scared when I feel like I can't do anything about it.
Dad,
So just whatever it is. And you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But whatever it is, just know that you have a dad in your corner who wants you to be happy. Honey, you know I'm bad with words, so I was hoping I could speak a language we both understand. I pull a cake out of the refrigerator and place it on the table. Hopefully the frosting has set by now. Ta-da!
Dad.
It took me a really long time because I ran out of red frosting
Oh.
somewhere around sad and had to start over. And
This is beautiful.
That's really sweet.
That is sweet.
it's strawberry. Amanda gives me a big old hug. I grab some plates and forks and serve us up some delicious cake.
Forks? Who needs a fork? Just dive in with your hand.
Cake
Ah.
forks. Haven't you ever used a cake fork?
Never in my life.
Okay.
I'm a messy bugger.
I have to say, some of the cream cakes from
Yeah, there's cream and frosting. You just put
just-
in your hand in.
Yeah, you just put your hand in your hand, just lick it off your fingers when you're done.
Ah, no.
What do you mean, no? Just dive in, innit?
barbarian, I say.
I'm Welsh.
Barbarian.
Damn straight I'm a barbarian.
No, I'm using a plate and a fork and a tissue. I'd like,
Oh dear.
Now
My
she's
manners are
talking.
terrible. So, it's really stupid.
What is?
This whole thing, I know I've been really weird lately, and there's just, I don't even know how to explain. I feel like I have to make you a chart.
I'm listening. Do you want me to take notes?
I guess I should start from the top. So, you know how Emma R's going to that fancy art school in California, right?
Emma R.
he always confuses the Emma.
That's the pooped one, right? Or was that the best friend? Or was that the other one? I don't know Emma.
Oh, damn. No, one Emma is the
That was
one
me.
Emma is the best friend on the.
Close enough.
What? I thought you were Emma P.
Dad, are you doing okay? I'm getting legit worried.
It's the after effects of that oregano. I've been doing a lot of gluing and varnishing in unventilated spaces. Carry on.
Anyways, since she got the acceptance letter, I've been feeling like she's drifting away, you know? And she's been spending a lot more time with Grace and MP. I just thought it was all in my head for a while. But then I found out that Rosie M, I found out from Rosie M that both the Emmas, Grace and Noah, all went to a party at Mackenzie F's. And on the same night, they told me that they were busy studying for the Cal AB final. The final.
That's really teenager problems.
Yep.
Oh, well, hey, come on, it's Mackenzie F's. Come on.
Yep.
You tell me you don't want to go to a Mackenzie F party.
Yikes.
So, another important piece of information is... Oh, God, this is embarrassing, but I have a crush on her, and that's the thing. I agree, Symes. It seems harsh, but...
What?
We
Whoa.
know that she has a crush on Noah because she's texting all the time.
I had no idea. I definitely didn't know that, okay?
You're a bad liar.
So are you.
I learned from the worst. Anyway, so the only person I told about the crush was Emma R, and she promised not to tell anybody. I didn't confront them about the party thing because I didn't want to start a drama, so I just kept quiet and kept going about my business.
This is why I spent most of my teenage year in the library. Amanda sighs.
And then one day I invited everybody out to get nachos at the mall. And after not texting me back for like 2 hours, even though none of them ever put their phones down for more than 60 seconds, they all say they're busy, like simultaneously. So I tell them, never mind, I'll just eat those nachos at home, right? But we were out of chips and I really wanted nachos.
Totally understandable.
So I go to the mall anyway. I get to the food court, and who do I see there but Grace, Emma P, Emma R, and Noah, all hanging out together eating nachos without me.
You're right, Symes.
Because another Emma person has a crush on him too.
I gave up following all that. I'm just gonna read the lines. This is
Kill them all. Yeah, you
way,
like that.
way out of my zone of. Yeah.
That's
Murder is the only answer. Well,
What? What?
it gets better. I'm standing by the escalators watching them, and I realize that Noah
See?
has his arm around Emma, which is kind of weird, right?
not weird, makes sense.
But then they kiss.
No.
Yes, I know. So I storm over there and I'm like, hey. Grace drops a nacho on her shirt because of course she does, and Emma just like glares at me.
Grace. Grace, nothing is coming up. I don't know who that is.
The
Grace
one who
is-
vomited.
Grace is the.
Poop the bed? No, that's gotta be us, right?
Gossipy one.
I'm just thinking they're all boring.
It could be.
Gossipy one.
Okay, Sasu says gossipy one. Does Chad
No, I
agree? Because then we're going to go for the gossipy one.
And
I'm
it's
pretty,
almost break
pretty
time as
sure
well, for Timmy.
Amanda will like whatever I say as long as it's something bad about her right now, right?
Well, we're already through the looking glass, so hey.
Yeah. I'll just take a sip of coffee.
Symes is just talking about murder, so
Symes is unhappy there's no murder. Terrible game, no murder option. Poor Metacritic rating.
I have no idea.
I mean, I should really just go and get some dice, and then I could just, roll the dice, and we could take the number and see where that took us.
We have to
Uh,
take a break anyway, but
One vote for Gossipy, so
Yeah, let's go for the gossipy one. Yeah.
yes.
No! Well done, sis. Grace is the one nobody really likes, so I guess that's me now. But anyway, nobody was saying anything, and I'm just like, you guys suck, which I realize is not the most eloquent thing to say, but I was very angry and really embarrassed, and I just wanted to get out of there. So I left without nachos, might I add, which only further contributed to the khaki day. And I immediately drafted a super long text to the group chat asking them why they were being so weird. And I wrote another one to Emma asking how long her Noah thing has been going on. Sorry, I know that's a lot. You still following?
Nope.
I have no idea what's happening. That's the
No,
one I go
don't
for.
say that.
I'm
You have
sorry.
No,
friends
no,
that you
I'm-
cannot
I'm-
say.
I'm thinking that if my niece was here, because my niece used to do this to me sometimes, my answer would be the middle one, because that would keep her talking.
She just said she wrote Emma a message.
Okay, so we are asking what Emma R replied to the message.
Exactly.
So sister's following at least, okay.
Okay, we're doing Sasu's because.
Are you sure it wasn't Emma P?
But it doesn't matter. Emma I has to say something about that too, right? Because she was there with them.
We're doing it. What did Emma R say?
Oh, okay. Get a load of this.
Mhm.
Emma R says, you know what? Just let me read it to you.
Oh, yes, please. Amanda pulls out her phone and reads, word for word, an arduously long string of text messages.
Can you believe that?
I cannot believe that.
Yes.
Yes. I care so much about Amanda's social life and mental well-being, but man, do I not understand what she's talking about. This is all beyond me, but I'm trying my hardest to be supportive.
Well done, Dad.
Oh no.
They were dating in secret for like months. So I told her she's been really terrible. And she's like, well, if you think I'm so terrible, then just stop being my friend. And I was like, okay. And
Yeah.
she let me read. And then,
Wait, Left me on read? What's that?
Oh, like she saw my messages and didn't reply. And I know because they are red recipients. Red recipients. All right, okay.
I don't know what read receipts are. Receipts
Oh,
are.
read receipts. Ah, yeah, cool.
Isn't it like sending a message on
Yeah,
Facebook?
you get
got
that little
Yeah.
okay sign. I don't know what read receipts are, but I'm just gonna nod and pretend I understand. Gotcha.
So while all this is happening, I'm talking to MP and about how mad I am because she's at least being kind of responsible. She's at least, and I'm venting to her about how pissed I am at everybody and stuff. And then out of nowhere texts, how could you say that about me? And I'm like, say what about you? And he tells me that MP sent screenshots of everything I told her to the group chat, and I got kicked out of.
The good thing about a conversation face to face is that nobody can screenshot that.
True.
All right, I think you lost me at screenshots, but that definitely sounds bad.
Symes, if there's a murder option, we'll take it.
Yeah, we will.
There's so much more, but honestly, it's all just really stupid teenage stuff.
It is.
The bottom line is, everybody dropped me. My grade hates me, and now I have no friends.
Well, good you're going away then.
Yeah. ...
Amanda, I'm so sorry.
I almost expected it from everybody else, but Amanda has been there since Dad died, and I can't believe she would just stab me in the back like that.
Of course you would. Because there's teenagers and the others made her, and
Yeah. I'm not even that mad that she's dating Noah. Just upset that she lied to me about it.
Amanda stabs at the remnants of a cake.
Ooh, way up, Symes. There might be a murder option. Okay, I take it back. I'm kind of mad she didn't know her. Like, what did I do wrong? Why did everybody just suddenly decide I'm not cool anymore? Why wasn't I enough? I don't understand.
that's a bad decision so many teenagers go
As a
through
man-
one time during the life, you know, breaking up
Yeah.
with a friend for someone you have a crush on or something like that.
And as
You
mad
will
as
always regret that.
I had a friend that broke up with me. I think it was over her boyfriend. I'm not really sure. She invited me to her 18th birthday. Her new boyfriend was there and he was into Marvel comics, so we started talking about comics. And I was like, hey, she got a cool boyfriend. Good for her. And then after that evening, she was pissed at me and I never saw her again.
Because he was interested in you, maybe, and then she wouldn't risk it, and then she was like,
yeah, but they were just talking about comics. That's not. Come on.
I mean,
That's
she
just-
didn't.
seriously,
She didn't.
this dude.
Yeah, but maybe he said something or whatever, and then
It's just a common interest.
I don't
sure.
think that she kind of understood what we were talking about, because the thing was that he had like an entire wall of American Marvel comics that I'd never seen before.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, and that was interesting.
yeah, it was really interesting.
She took it as a threat, maybe.
I don't know.
You
Well,
don't know what he said though,
no idea. But
was it?
it was, I mean, he had a friend.
Yeah, that's stupid. No question.
It was stupid because
Yeah.
I know he had a friend that I was flirting with that
Uh-huh.
evening, so I don't really. It was some weird shit. But I suppose that's just teenage thingies.
Did you dance with people again
I don't dance.
who were grabbing you, and then you were like, "I'm getting a drink now"?
Well, it's stuff like that. It was
Yeah,
just, it's annoying when stuff like that happens. I mean, seriously.
Especially when you don't know why. Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't get an explanation. It's like, well, what do I...
Well, that's typical teenage stuff. But I mean, 18. She was 18. That's
Yeah.
not that young anymore, right?
No.
So
Well, it shouldn't be, but I suppose
Yeah.
people mature differently, don't they?
yeah.
Well, yeah. I just wanted his comics.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think you missed out on someone like that. So
Yeah. My Iron Man
Oh,
#1.
wow.
Well,
Possibly signs.
yeah, it's probably something like that. Yeah, that was a good one. I got it.
Maybe he said that.
It's
Something about
funny.
Thor's hammer as well, or oh god, yeah.
Okay.
Tony always got the fanboys and girls, and she doesn't even know. Then she's like,
Equally surprised every time. It's a good thing I have Anders.
Tonders!
Yeah.
Tonders
Okay.
is best chip.
Well, we went way over break time, so I think I'm going to take my break. I'm starting to
Okay.
feel like a kink in my neck, so I
You
need
go
to stretch.
take a break. We'll stay here and
Yeah.
talk
Okay.
Marvel with Symes.
Yeah. I'll be back
let's
in
all
the...
take a break.
Should I put up the
for
BRB
basketball.
sign?
Well, why not?
Yeah.
That one.
Nice.
Yes. I'll be back in the usual 5 to 10 minutes.
Are you having a break as well, sis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Close.
So, teach me some more German, sis, while Tenny's away.
What else?
What would you like? Teach me something. Anything you like. This is the break segment. German with sister. And, German with the Chaos siblings, right?
Ironing.
Ironing, yes. What's
like
ironing?
The red one does ironing. Is bügeln.
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 Yes.
Ich bin bügeln. I am ironing?
Ich bügel. Yeah.
Ich bügel. Ich bügel mein Hemden und Hosen.
Yes.
Ah, alles klar. Okay. Ich bügel my Hemden und Hosen für meine Freundin. I am ironing my clothes for my
Mhm.
girlfriend? Oh, I am ironing my pants and shirt for my girlfriend. Okay.
Yes.
Ich mache Frühstück für meine Freundin.
Ja.
Ja, ich mache das sind Dinner, Abendessen für
Meine Freundin. Would be
meine
meine
Freundin.
Freundin because it's female. Yeah.
Meine Freundin. Okay. Go on then. Another one. So not just ironing. Baking. Is baking just cooking? Cooker?
No, baking is backen.
Backen. Ich
Ja.
backen Kuchen für mein
No,
Freundin.
that would be ich backe.
Ich backe Kuchen für meine Freundin.
Yes.
Aha. Get all this down, Red, so that when sister sets you up with okay, you can tell her this. You can say this. Okay. Baking. What else? Household chores. Laundry.
So it also would be the red one. Ist ein guter Bäcker. Is
Ist-
a good baker.
East. All right. So East is a. Oh, red one is a good baker.
Yes.
Ist ein guter Bäcker. Ah! Okay. So that's the red one. So hang on. Red is rote. Rote 1, 7. Rote 7. Is that red one 7?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
But it's
no,
hard
no, no.
to translate nicknames, right?
Die rote 7 ist guter Bäcker.
Ja. Ist ein guter Bäcker.
Ist ein guter Bäcker. Aha. Okay. Okay. What about laundry?
Wäsche.
Wäsche. Oh, like washing. Wäsche.
Ja. Wäsche
Wäsche.
waschen.
Wäsche
Waschen?
waschen.
Ja. Exactly.
Waschen. Waschen
Ja.
mein Kleider or Kleidung? One is dress and one is clothes.
Kleidung.
Kleidung. Waschen my Kleidung.
Kleidung is clothes and Kleid is dress.
Kleid is dress. I better not get them two mixed up. Okay. Waschen my Kleidung. Danke. Okay. Washing. What about general cleaning? Like Hoover, vacuum cleaning and things.
Vacuum cleaning is saugen.
Saugen.
Mhm.
Okay.
Saugen is more like, yeah, sucking in the dust.
Sucking
like,
in the dust,
that's-
saugen.
Yeah, that's just saugen. And general cleaning is like, you can say sauber machen,
Sauber machen mein Haus.
clean up, or you
Okay.
can say putzen.
Putzen. Putting stuff
Yeah.
away?
Putzen is just cleaning.
Okay, putzen.
It's like polishing, right?
Okay. Ich putzen mein Lieben.
No, that would be ich putze.
Ich putze mein Lieben.
Your what?
House?
Yeah,
Home?
I-
Home? No?
House. Haus.
Yeah, no, the house. What's home?
Zu Hause.
Zu Hause.
But you wouldn't say ich putze mein Zuhause, you would say ich putze meine Wohnung. Like my apartment.
Ja, Wohnung. Ja.
Putze,
Mein
is that a
Wohnung.
bit like polishing? Because the
Yeah.
word pusse in Danish would be polishing.
Pusse?
Pusa.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
ironing?
Stryge.
Strü.
Strü?
Yeah, an iron is a strygejern. An iron, actually. An ironing iron.
Ah, that's Bügeleisen in German. Like Eisen is iron.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back, Danny.
I like languages. Languages are fun.
And I've had to Google the Welsh for the Welsh one for ironing is Hairnio. Hairnio, I believe.
Oh no, the double L again?
No. Hae. I shall write into chat. I don't know what the mutate. Oh bugger! I've messed that up completely. I've just there we are. This is the Welsh version. Says Hairnio.
But why is it called like an R?
That's the Welsh according to Google.
Okay.
Hairnio.
It's like the double L is the thingy.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yes, and that's the yes.
I always thought that people like break their tongue speaking Danish, but Welsh is really special.
Yeah, Welsh is very hard.
It's like you got all the R sounds of
The
Yes.
R, and then you have this.
yeah, so you've got
And
like
R
a
and
mixture of
R.
Germanic languages, Scandinavian
Yes.
languages, and so it's like a Norwegian landed on a beach in Wales and started talking, and then it influenced the way they were talking.
I like it, but at the
Yeah.
same time, it's only spoken in Wales, so the parts of Argentina. So it's not like a pointless language, but at the same time, I'd rather learn German, Spanish, French, because I find that more influential. There we are. That's my unpatriotic views on that. Probably get skinned alive for that.
Yeah, if Welsh people are listening,
Yeah.
or the old Welsh men coming.
Oh yeah, the
the
ones who come
shop.
into the shop. Yeah, the
Yeah.
racist ones. Yeah.
Yeah, you have these.
Why
old,
is it that there's always these old people like, the language is going to hell. It's not the language that we spoke in my age. And of course it's not.
Yeah.
There's like an evolution with everything.
Wait until we are like 70 or 80 years old and be like, remember how
My
we
m-
used to talk.
My mom experienced it because she went to visit family in Finland. And all the young people were like, it's so funny when you talk. You talk like they did in like the old movies when you speak Finnish. Luckily my mom has a lot of humor, so she just thought that was funny. That she talked like, a movie from the 50s, because that was when they left Finland.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows? I mean, if we're talking, I mean, if I probably talk to a 10-year-old German, I would sound like an old lady too. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate working with
That's normal.
teenagers. I'm getting kept kind of up to date. Yeah.
All good, Red. All good.
Oh, language history is excellent. We love that.
yeah, that's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah.
we all like that.
Oh, should we dive back into the teenage troubles of Amanda?
Oh,
Teenage
definitely.
drama.
Let's
teenage
just get
drama.
through this teenage drama, right?
Okay.
Time's
Right.
Time's just left because we couldn't murder anyone.
Nah. Darn.
Okay. And as mad as I am at everybody, I miss them, Dad.
No, don't miss them.
Amanda looks so dejected. I almost can't take it. What could I possibly say to help?
Anyways, that's it. That's the whole sordid tale. Thanks for listening. Tune in next week for more hot gossip.
Wow.
I know, it's pretty dumb.
This is where I'm not supposed to say my opinion, right?
I asked,
Come
well,
on, it's kind of dumb. Who says that to the daughter if she's so upset? I mean,
I'd say it to a teenager with no problem.
I asked her.
I'd say it's
Yeah,
kind of dumb myself. Yeah.
But it would be
Your
because
daughter?
they know
Come
me
on.
and they know that's how I am. I think if there's
Yeah.
like, and I have no kids.
They've got to get used to it as well, haven't they? It is kind of dumb. Stuff is dumb.
But
So-
it's
Get
not,
over it.
the whole situation is dumb and the teenage drama is dumb, but it's not dumb because she's hurting. I mean, it's really hurting
I wish there
her,
was
but that's
like,
not dumb.
there should be a third option where I would say the situation sounds like teenage drama, but I'm sorry your
Astrid, yeah,
feelings
that's
are hurt. Something like that. But I can't get that option, so I have to choose between these two. Yeah.
So,
I can't help it. At times, it's. That's why I'm asking for help with some of these questions, because the way I communicate with people around me is not the way people always communicate with people around them, and every time it gets into the emotional area, I often get confused. Which
So
is
we-
kind of amazing because I teach teens and they have no issue with me being blunt. But I think maybe that's not the option in this game.
No, I can totally see that because you're you're cool to them and stuff, but I don't think that the father would say it's kind of dumb because she's feeling stuff. But
True.
yeah,
So
that's just my
yeah, so we are answering from her, to her emotions and not to the situation. That's the thing, right?
Yes.
that's what I would do if I had a daughter, I think. I mean, of course it's a dumb teenage drama, but tough love people.
These are the hardest questions. It was easier with all those weird scented candle
Her feelings
thingies.
aren't dumb. Exactly. That's what I meant. It's not the situation that we're judging, it's her feelings. And she's really hurting right now because she's a teenager and she lost her best friend. And
Yeah.
that's not dumb to her now. That's terrible for her in this situation. So
Yeah. We're going with the it's not dumb and see what we get from
See?
it.
times and sons are
Yeah.
getting me. I'm happy.
No, it's a stupid thing to be upset over.
Well, at least she came to that conclusion. Manda, your feelings are real. Don't ever be mad at yourself for having feelings. Well, that was kind of the option I was looking for. The
Yep.
situation is dumb.
I guess.
Unless you've secretly been a robot who's been approximating human feelings this whole time. That's me.
Dad, if I was a robot, I would have transformed into a monster.
Oh, I want to be a monster truck. No, I don't. I want to be a transformer. But seriously, I know you probably don't want advice, but I feel like it's my duty as a dad to bestow upon you a few nuggets of fatherly wisdom.
Uh-oh.
He is too dumb to smoke a joint. So
Well, so was the guy he's dating, so really
Yeah.
perfect match. I picked the right
not all
guy.
friendships.
I would just say
Real
high
friends
high
don't
school
do that.
sucks.
That's true too, but the second option is very true.
I don't know. I mean, real friends do fuck up, f up once in a while.
Almost.
Almost.
Well, it's something if you fight over stuff or if you're dating the boyfriend
Ugh.
like behind the back for months. So, well,
I guess it's important for her to know that not all friends in high school
Well, they don't.
where's the swear?
don't. That's kind of a
Swear jar.
important lesson.
I need to mark all my streams, adult streams, because my language.
It's not as bad as some streamers. Don't worry, Danny. I think.
I'm trying my best, but it's the same thing when I'm with my students and they're like, yeah, I'm horrible.
There's one specific one we know that F's and blinds all the time. So
Yeah. Okay, chat, help out. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a vote on this one. Option 1, option 2, option 3.
I know option I
Sounds
go. I want
neat.
to see. Oh, T. Yes. I don't think that's an optional. I'm sorry, Symes.
No.
Well, it could be for you actually.
T would be a very British option, and I think this is an American game.
I mean, I would go for number 1 on this one. I'll say.
So you say 1, Sasu
Yeah.
says 2, and I say 3. So we really need chat input on this one.
Yeah.
Symes just said
Symes
he
just
needs
needs T.
to-
So
yeah, to get out of it. This is
Oh, Astral, I agree with you on that. They do worse and expect you to return even worse. That's some of my really good friendships. Except that it's not about, stealing other people's significant others, because that's just boring.
that's
Oh, we
just
got-
boring.
Yeah.
I've got
Too boring.
2 votes for 1 and 2 votes for 2 now. So, no pressure, but either Astral or Symes has the deciding vote. Dum dum dum. Unless is Sammy there, sis?
No, I sent him with Kathy.
Rats. I was going to say call out 1, 2, and 3. See which one.
Are you talking about having a tea party, Astro? I remember
Don't have it in
certain tea
Boston.
party. Yeah, yeah.
Boston.
They tried to make like the entire harbor into tea and then later realized it was salt water and undrinkable. And then the British got really, really sad because they couldn't drink the salty tea and then they went home or something like that.
That's such a British thing to be. Just I can't drink. Frightfully boring.
I
I'm
know
going home.
2 American meanings of tea. I know Boston Tea Party, and then I know What's the Tea from RuPaul's Drag Race. That's the 2 kind of American tea I know.
Okay, I'm going to switch my vote from 1 to... Let's go for 2.
So we're going with Real Friends Don't Do That just to get out of this stalemate, right?
Yeah, pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah. So Real Friends Don't Do That.
Yeah, sorry, Red.
When you get older, you start realizing the sort of people you want to associate yourself with. Do you really want to surround yourself with people who would do something like that to their friend? It takes a lot of work to find and maintain meaningful friendships.
Exactly.
It took me a long time to figure that out myself, and I wish I had learned it sooner. If the other person isn't putting the effort in to show you how much they care, it's not worth it. You're not beholden to being their friend. I do agree with all of that.
I love this speech. See?
It's
Good we took that
definitely
one.
a speech. Ultimately, I think this says way more about their character than it does about yours, because you're amazing. And if they can't see that, well, that's their problem. ...
I'll keep that in mind.
I look down at the table. Did we just
Oh, wow.
eat that whole cake?
Yes, we did eat the whole cake.
Well, good talk. Amanda gets up to go to her room. Before she closes her door, she turns around.
Hey, Pops.
Yes?
Thank you.
You're always welcome. Love you, Amanda.
Love you too, Dad.
Liquor before beef, you're in the clear? What?
Nice. Nice achievement. Oh, group DM. Oh,
Ooh, okay. Let's see what they want to talk to us about.
That's a nice combo.
wow.
Hugo and
Yeah.
Damien.
Hugo and Damien.
Hey, are you up to anything tonight? I think you were Hugo, sis. I think.
Hugo and I were planning to go to the art walk downtown, and we're wondering if you would care to accompany us. I would normally write a letter longhand, but I've run out of distressed parchment paper and
Oh, wow.
the blood ink.
Whoa. Why can I see Damien and Hugo's chat? Am I a hacker? But I don't even have a hacker alias. The feds are gonna bust down my door any minute now.
Why is he typing this out?
I've got to destroy this computer right now.
Is he typing this in the group?
Apparently.
Looks like.
Apparently.
Stephen, this is a group chat.
Oh, thank God. Do either of you guys know how to destroy a computer? I think it's, by the way, so funny in any old show watching them try to destroy a computer by breaking the screen.
Not the inside.
Yeah. You can run Derek's boot and nuke from a startup flash drive.
Wow.
But once you've done that, it's best to physically destroy the platters altogether.
I kind of like him now.
that works for you then, all that technical.
Oh,
Dot,
tech
dot,
talk.
dot.
Tech
And
talk.
tech talk.
Definitely.
TikTok is the way to Penny's heart. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Dot, dot, dot.
Oh yeah, Joey from Hackers. Yeah, I remember that. I love that movie. Oh, dot dot dot. Let's get on. I was just looking at the other chat, you know.
Penny's just getting lost in the tech talk. I know, it's fine.
Getting all hot in here. Talk some
Tech
more
talk
tech
and
to
art
me.
talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
dear.
fashion. Oh, not fashion, but tailoring.
Okay. The Victorians were well versed in information security.
Stephen, do you want to go to see some art? or
Oh,
not?
now it's arting now, Tony.
So I've got art and I've got tech.
Wow.
Am I
best
supposed to
DM.
turn this down?
Yeah, turn the stream off for today.
Art is good. Let's go see art. Let's go see that art, right? Right?
Right. Tony's happy now.
Yeah.
Well, I had the fun drug encounter earlier, and now I get art and TikTok. So, the game is improving. Damien Hugo invited me to the monthly art walk in downtown Maple Bay. I've never really been to one of these before, so I'm not quite sure what I'm in for. I think I'm here a bit early. I don't see Damien or Hugo around anywhere, and I feel just a little uncomfortable standing among all these fancy art people.
Fancy art.
Getting some Life is Strange vibes from this gallery.
Stephen?
Oh.
Oh no.
Dan. I turn around. It's Joseph. Did he bring the kids? Joseph, what are you doing here? Joseph scoffs at me.
What am I doing here? How could you ask me that? I'm obviously a huge art appreciator, whatever.
Dot, dot, dot.
Dot dot dot. Okay, fine. Damien invited me to this art walk thing. I'm guessing he invited you too.
Yep. Admittedly, a little out of my depth here.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna be the odd one out.
I'm not dating.
Well,
that
you
guy.
are.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to say that?
Say what?
You know, thank God.
Yep.
Okay.
I actually get double points when I say it since I'm a minister.
Wow.
Dot,
Double
dot,
points for
dot.
what? For heaven? The points get in. Yeah, the points get you into heaven. That's how it works.
Oh God, I'm screwed.
Anyway, where are the guys?
I look and spot Hugo and Damien, who seem to have just arrived at the gallery.
Good eve, good eve, good eve. Oh, he's wearing his
Vampire outfit.
Dracula.
Yeah.
Evening, friends.
Who's ready for some art? Oh, this dead in her face real.
I'm not that. No. That's too angsty for me. I mean, in the text he said he doesn't know anything about it, so I suppose it's the middle one.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do the middle one.
Does he have red contact lenses?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
think
might do, yeah.
pink something.
Same.
All of you have to know is that all you have to know is that there's generally always a table and it has free wine, cheese, and Oregon. Not Oregon, Ogarin. That thing Simon said. What was it again?
Oregano?
That's the one. Oregon. That's the bloody
Oregon?
Oregon Trail I'm thinking of.
I like art now. Well, cheese is good.
I've got the table in my sights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go help myself to some tiny wines. They're all alcoholics there.
Yeah, definitely. What if they made a dating sims where you date gods? Well, I think I'll just stick to this one dating game, and maybe
we
somewhere
probably-
far in the future I'll do another dating game. So I don't really have a lot of thoughts on dating games. This is my first one.
We would choose Aphrodite, right, Sis? If we had to
Yeah.
date a god, probably be Date.
This is a hard one because I really don't like Joseph, but I like cheese.
So, okay.
So do I go for the cheese
I like cheese as well.
and have to hang with the guy with the creepy kids? Or do I go with the one where I have a chance for some tech talk or some art talk?
I'll remember
Well.
that one, Symes.
We know what you would do, so.
Yeah, I'll do the talk out thing.
Wow,
So
pass up
what's
on
this
cheese.
first place? They're gonna send me to the table anyway because I'm...
This particular artist specializes in landscape painting of various locales within the American Northeast.
I look at the art. It's red art.
It's red art.
At the risk of sounding uninformed, do all of these landscapes look like butts to you guys?
Smooth.
Damien and Hugo lean in, examining the paintings in earnest.
It would appear as if you are correct.
Valid assessment, Stephen.
Hey, this art stuff's pretty easy.
Oh, it gets more complicated, dear boy. Sometimes the butts are more symbolic. Sometimes the butts are metaphors. Sometimes art is about the butts they don't draw. Oh, Symes. Oh, dear.
Symes. It just fits into a dad game so much.
Damien is smiling now because we talked about butts.
So what we want then is for Symes to play this game. And go be,
The next stadium game we are playing, we have to play with Symes on.
Interesting. Yeah, I think you should play. The two of you could have a lot of fun playing some dating games.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with Symes, or with Deceptive, always wanting to date hot
Yeah.
Oh, we've
dads.
already got DM roped in. We just got to find a time and a date.
Yeah. Maybe the real butts are the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Joseph returns to our group with tiny cheese and wine.
I thought the wine is tiny. Now the cheese is tiny too. What did I miss?
Butts, dear boy.
Shame. The cheese is nice though.
I suspected that.
Shall we visit the next place?
We leave the first gallery and walk a few minutes before we reach another one. This gallery is a bit more crowded. Huge paintings of, I'm not even sure, hang on the wall.
Boobs. Maybe the last were
God.
butts. Oh, jeez.
What am I looking at here?
This is abstract art. I think the more important question is, what does this art mean to you?
I stare at the painting, concentrating as hard as I can on its meaning. Its meaning is to match your couch and your carpet.
Dear. It's a butt.
It's a butt. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm option 4.
Yeah, I think we should go with the butt option. Definitely.
What do you think, Says?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean, I was all serious through the Amanda thing and didn't torture the teen. So, I mean, I'm not looking to date any of these guys anyway, so I can be silly.
You've earned your reward. Let's go for the
Yeah.
butt.
It's a butt. Everyone else stares at the painting.
Yeah, that's definitely a butt. While a valid assessment, I feel like the artist was trying to make a different statement. Probably how much he liked butts. Is that a sign now? Is
I
this
think
the
so.
hint? Is this the hint we were all waiting for? Like,
Yeah, I think.
oh, that's very bad. You are a servant of the Lord. We're all God's creatures, even butts.
Okay. Comparing this piece to an artist's body of work, I'm pretty sure this represents the sense of isolation he feels creating traditional abstract artwork in a field that's rapidly moving towards digitalization.
Wow. How do you figure that?
Oh, he read it, didn't he? That's what it says on the placard. All right, smartass.
Oh.
Let's look a few more of these.
Oh,
We
dear.
walk around the gallery, sampling some more of the artist's work. I almost hate to say it, but abstract art is kind of growing on me. It's interesting that the artists choose not to let their work be defined by, what's the word? Realism? Realism. As we're looking at one of the paintings, a patron scoffs loudly.
Psh, I could do that. Excuse me, sir.
Hugo, not here.
No, come back here. Fisticuffs at once.
The patron walks away, not noticing Hugo fuming right next to him.
You say you could do that, but you didn't. You don't seem to have the intellectual depth of an artist's skill to execute a piece even a fraction as impressive as this one. Art is the truest expression of the self, and it seems like your self is bad, so your art would be bad.
Hugo's insult game isn't the best, but there's no denying his passion. Damien is holding him back at this point.
Let me at him! Let me at him!
Friend, he's not worth it.
Hugo manages to cool down. He smooths his jacket, so no murder option.
He's so passionate about it, but he allowed us to say it all looks like butts.
Yeah.
So, well,
It might look like butts even though it has another meaning. And I do agree with him that people who don't even create, they're allowed to have an opinion, but saying they could do that when they don't do it
Yeah,
is
exactly.
kind of weird.
yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry. I just love art.
We know, buddy. I pat Hugo on the shoulder.
You know what would ease the mood?
Cheese?
Is it cheese?
Oh.
No,
Tiny wine?
it's wine and cheese.
Co-signed.
It could be, Symes. It could be.
The four of us head over to the wine and cheese table, which thankfully is grounded in realism and is actual wine and cheese.
We got one last stop on the tour. You lot feeling up for it?
Is it gonna be any weirder than this art?
How delightful.
It is absolutely weirder than this art. Let's do it.
Oh, God.
Damien, Hugo, Joseph, and I walk over to a performance in the street. Several masked performers in leotards undulate wildly on the
Oh,
ground,
my.
screaming both at each other and us. Our performance art. So, quick question.
Shoot.
What is happening?
I second this question.
Performance art, dear boy.
What does it mean?
Again, I pose the very same question to you, Mr. Katz.
But
I like this one too.
they really like screaming.
But I mean, we've been going for the butts, and Jabubab
Jabu-
says butt
Yeah,
too.
Jabu Babado does.
So I think we're gonna keep it with the butts just to stay on theme. What do you think they're trying to say?
I believe it's less about what they're saying and more about why they're saying it. I think there's something special about performance art. With almost every other music, painting, photography, the artist uses their medium as a conduit for their emotions. With performance art, the medium is the artist. It's the purest expression of raw human emotion. It's art as catharsis.
That's beautiful, Damien.
He just wanted to score with Hugo.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So what you're saying is, if I start making really loud fart noises right now, it's art as long as I really mean it?
Damien fixes him with a hard stare. ...
I was gonna start making fart noises, but based on the look on your face, that joke isn't gonna play well with this crowd. ... Wise.
We watch the rest of the performance as earnestly as we can and clap politely after the dancers scream their way off stage. Whew, I think I'm all arted out.
Agreed.
We all decide to walk home together. We make our way back to the cul-de-sac, tiny wine and tiny cheese sloshing around in my stomach. I think what I learned tonight, and not just what I learned about art, which was nice and extremely informative, but what I've learned tonight is that when you put a bunch of tiny wine and tiny cheese together,
You get sick.
it eventually becomes regular wine and regular cheese, followed by too much wine and too much cheese.
The tiny cheese lulled me into a false sense of security. I felt safe with the tiny cheese.
Wax wings too close to the sun, mate.
Cheese wings. Those would melt in the sun too, and I feel like it's more appropriate imagery.
Plus, it'll be delicious.
And nice Emmentaler, possibly.
Hey, if you guys were painters, what would you paint? I actually dabble in oils. I mostly paint landscapes. I'm not very good, but it's a nice way to pass the time.
I think I would focus on personal people in fashion. Like, for example, Luchados?
I don't really know that one.
Lucados?
Luchadors? Luchadors?
Luchados? Labradors.
Labradors.
Yes, Labradors.
Labradors?
Yeah, art
Yes.
portrait. Pet portraits.
Pet
Definitely.
portraits, Labradors, for example,
Yeah.
yes.
Luchadors.
Luchado. I like Labrador.
Yeah. Labradors.
Yeah, let's go for Labradors instead.
Well, she votes Labradors.
I'm going to vote Labradors, yes.
I think I'd paint boats, seascapes, maybe some lighthouses. Mostly boats.
Really?
Yes, I'm surprised you choosing boats in favour of long history of religion.
What? Boats are cool?
What about you, Stephen? Would you paint butts? Oh.
Tasteful nudes of the artist. I
Well,
mean,
that works.
I personally draw ladies a lot of the time, nude or not, so that would probably be mine.
Yeah, but we don't want to flirt with any one of these guys,
So food artistry.
Ooh, I like food.
Yeah. And after all that cheese talk, I mean, I could paint a nice rasher of bacon.
I've never been a fan of boat signs. I don't know. Boats don't do it for me.
I like boats, but that's because I live where I live. You grow up with
True.
boats.
True.
I think I don't have an opinion about.
I mean,
I don't
every other house in
like or
my
dislike boats.
every other house in Høng has like a boat in the backyard when it's like winter season, so it's not in the harbor. So you just drive through town at some points of year, and then you see all these masts from all the sailboats sticking out. It's kind of fun. So are everybody okay with food?
Food.
Artistry?
Yes.
Food. I would probably do still lives of various foods. Bowls of fruit. Maybe some bread in there.
Oh.
Would there be cheese involved?
See, I thought about that. And no. I can't stare at a pile of cheese for 8 hours without eating some of it, and that would ruin the whole thing.
Excellent point.
We finally get to the cul-de-sac.
All right, boys. Good art.
Good art.
Agreed.
It's you guys around.
Whether you want to or not, we're all neighbors after all.
I head inside to deal with my inevitable cheese over. Lactose intolerant.
Oh, that picture of the tweeting hole on Facebook.
I thought it was so funny.
That was brilliant.
So, dad book. Let's see if we can get to talk to Matt. Ooh, look at
Well
that.
then.
Ah, okay. So if we would choose another one now, we could go on forever, right?
Yeah. So let's just go for this
two
third date.
dates
Yes.
with every guy.
Yeah. No,
Till the end
no,
of
I'm not doing that.
Let's go for Matt.
Yeah. Save and continue.
Also,
Here we
brother
go.
and I have to one day date the creepy god guy.
We'll do that. Sure thing. Oh God.
Matt and I have spent a lot of time together lately. After we went record shopping the first time, it sort of became a weekly tradition for us to scope out Vinyl Fantasy 7 for new releases. On quieter days, I'll go to the Coffee Spoon to just hang out with him.
Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Okay.
Final Fantasy, yeah. He's been trying to get me to branch out from my usual black coffee to try new drinks, and they're always delicious.
That is a big mug, isn't it? My God.
Yeah, he appreciates coffee.
Yes, as big as a lamp or the clock.
Yeah.
Since I've been spending so much time with Matt, Carmencita and Amanda have been really close friends. Amanda's taken Carmencita under her wing, teaching her about photography, helping her with homework, and introducing her to music that's not just boy bands. Well, she did end up taking her to one of those Scream, Cry, Dancing Boy concerts, so Matt wouldn't have to go. Yeah. A truly heroic move. I second that. I can tell that Carmencita really looks up to her a lot, so it's great that Amanda's trying to be a good mentor. The open mic night is tonight. Amanda and I busy ourselves getting ready. I try to pick out a nicer outfit than usual and pace around the room. A bunch of really cool bands are going to be playing, and I'm excited to see them. I haven't been to a show since the first time Matt and I hung out. It's weird. Ever since Matt played piano for me that one time, I've never been able to convince him to do it again. He's told me that he also plays guitar, drums, and even the trumpet. He still won't play any of them. I didn't get him to play.
Yeah, the game wasn't prepared for that option, I think.
For someone so passionate about music, it's strange that he doesn't want to actually play it.
You ready to go, Pops?
I can hear Amanda in the hallway as she approaches my room. Yup. Amanda pops her head in and looks me over. She pinches the bridge of her nose.
Dad, we talked about this.
What?
The sandals. God, they're older than I am.
Vintage, some would argue.
I thought you threw them out.
Amanda, since when did you enroll in the Fashion Police Academy?
I got kicked out because I was a loose cannon who didn't play. For example, you're not allowed to mix florals, but you totally can if you have a good eye for colour.
You're out of your jurisdiction, rookie. Amanda guards the door until I pick out a better outfit.
Well, she's not one to say. She's been wearing the same bloody thing since. Stop! Those sandals are going directly in the evidence.
What's the...
It's the trash. Ooh.
I propose a compromise. I have no idea what it is, but I would like to propose a compromise.
You can pry these sandals from a cold, dead hand.
So was that a vote for number 1 and a vote for number 2?
No, I'm going to say vote for number 2 as well. Because I think a compromise is probably the fair solution. What do you think, Sis?
I have no opinion on this.
Then
Okay,
we're just going for number 2. Science is with us on this. I keep the sandals but won't wear them tonight. Then we have this exact same argument the next time I try to pull them out.
Yeah,
Yep, we had 2 votes in
good
total.
solution. ...
I guess. Come on, Dad, we gotta go.
I've never seen the coffee spoon so packed.
Yeah.
It's always so empty and then they pop in from the side. I spot
Good
familiar
God.
faces from the pop concert, all sipping on their caffeinated beverages of choice. A couple of people are setting up on stage. I don't see Matt, but I'm sure he's busy in the back. Amanda and Carmen Cedar find each other immediately and do their secret handshake. Some complicated clapping with their hands and then a big hug.
That's sweet. Stephen.
I turn to see Hugo sitting at a table with none other than Damien.
Oh, these two have to be together. They're a good match. They like art.
Fancy seeing you two here.
I am, as you know, a dedicated patron of the arts.
It's a bit of a tradition between Damien and I now. Matt's open mic nights always seem to bring out the best talent in town.
Sometimes it gets a bit odd, even for my admittedly eclectic taste.
You guys seen Matt around?
Yeah, he was helping Pablo, that kid, out.
You think that's the
Whoa.
way it always goes? Yeah, you think if the game knows now that we are settling on Matt, these two will hang out together,
I don't
and
know.
otherwise you would meet them alone or something?
Maybe.
That would
I-
be interesting.
There should be different storylines, you know.
Yeah. Because if you always them hang out together, who would, try to date one of them?
Yeah.
Wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, but I think if you use that dad book feature, you could probably get like,
A date with them
Yeah,
alone. Yeah,
yeah.
that's of course. But
because that's what we
Always
did with
meet them
Matt, you
together.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa! Vacant Vale is playing a set.
What?
It's Witch House. Damien's ears perk.
what is that?
I don't know.
Well, it sounds delightful.
Oh, which?
Amanda says it isn't. ...
Shame.
All right, I'm gonna go find Matt and see if he needs any help. I head to the back room of the Coffee Spoon, where I find Matt going over some last-minute show details with Pablo.
What's wrong with the clock? Look at the clock.
Yeah.
God. Bonjour, my dude.
Pablo and I share full-on sincere bro hug. Dude,
Glad you could make it, Steven.
wouldn't miss it for the world, man. You guys need any help?
I think we're all set, actually. Pablo, can you remind me what other people are going up in? What order people are going up in?
Well, you got the handsome and unforgettable vacant in set with selections from his new album, Witch Diaries. And then there is Third Waves, who are all extremely attractive and could beat me up, and I'm still be into it, and playing a 3-person acoustic set.
Oh,
Ooh la la.
kinky little bugger.
He is a bit, isn't he? Got a smile on his face too.
Yeah.
We got a little bit of spoken word in there too, a magical act, and then it looks like we're closing with ... Jonathan Jones and Speedy Choir.
Jonathan Jones.
Jonathan. No, not Jonathan, Jonathan.
No, absolutely not.
I remember the ridiculous set that this band put on when they opened up for Pup. Sometimes when it's quiet, I can still hear the sound of an accordion being violently thrown against the wall over and over. They weren't that bad.
No, you don't understand. The last time they played Open Mic Night, they lit their bassist on fire and Fire Marshal had to shut us down. They also refused to pay for their drinks.
Yikes.
They're not playing tonight.
Well, they are outside, all 17 of them.
Tell them we're full.
Then who is filling their spot?
Uh,
Uh-oh.
I'll do it!
no!
I'll do it!
Well,
Oh
I mean,
dear.
I'm not gonna... I didn't pressure him to play the last time. Why should I pressure him to play now? I could just do the sacrifice, go up there and play Smoke on the Water and Pretended Scar.
let's be honest, looking at that there, he's pretty much yelling to do it, is Stephen, so...
Then
Do we want to take another short break, guys? Because it's 1 hour again.
Oh, it's 1 hour again. Okay, yeah. Just 5 minutes then. I just need to stretch my shoulders a bit. and
Yeah, I
then,
go get a tea
Yeah.
because my
So-
mouth is dry. Okay.
5 minutes. I am
Yep.
going to put up the BRB image.
Then maybe I will
and-
need 10 to make tea, but I hurry up. Okay.
Okay. And I'll turn my voice down.
I guess I'll just sit here then. And,
You don't want to take a break?
well, no, I'm okay. I mean, if I drink too much, pee. So I'll...
Well, then do that.
yes, but
Okay, I'll be right back.
you go make your tea. I'll sit here. Don't worry about me. Jabu Babadodo's in chat and Symes, they'll keep me company. You've already gone, haven't you? And I'm just talking to my... Yeah, you've gone. Okay, that's fine. Oh, dear. That's fine. It's fine, Symes. It's okay. They're slightly out of date Jaffa cakes, but they're Jaffa cakes. So I call that a win. How? Oh my God, they're good Jaffa. Mm. Yeah, well, you know. Oh. Yeah, oh, I'm taking the risk. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's Jaffa cakes. I'm taking the risk, whatever chocolate that is. Oh. Oh. Yeah. The thing was, they were on offer before Christmas in November or October, was it? I can't remember. So I bought them, and I was going to send loads of them to Tunny. But what happened was I forgot about them. And then when I moved flats, I refound them, discovered them as I was moving things across, and they were only a little bit like a month. So I thought, sod it, let's go for it. Ah, yes. Chocolate, I'd say. Sansa. Limoncello. Ooh, Huckleberry. The only Huckleberry I know from the Hanna-Barbera characters, so I'd go for chocolate. Sweet corn flavored soft drink. Sounds interesting. All right, 2 votes for limoncello. Sod it. I trust Simon's opinion. Let's go for limoncello. Sounds like an opera singer, really, doesn't it? Limoncello. You can have another Jaffa cake. His sister's abandoned. Oh. Oh. I'm guessing there's not much limoncello originally. Don't think I've ever had lemon liqueur either. Let me Google a can. Lemon liqueur. Oh, they sell it at Tesco. Let me just have a look. Nope, never tried that.
I think the only of those tastes I know is chocolate.
Oh, there's a vote for chocolate, Sansa. I tell you what, 4 soft drinks, crack them all open. Go on. Why not? It's good. I'll try it one day then. Oh, hang on, lemon. Never drunk alcohol in my life. I've never been. Oh, limoncello is a delicious lemon liqueur. Nice. Okay. I'm learning a lot on your stream tonight, Tony.
Edutainment, I'm telling you.
It is edutainment. Hang on. Oh god, I gotta spell that now. Edutainment. Sister will be back in a minute. She's just gone. I'm guessing we're in the home stretch here. I can't see there being much left in this game.
No, I think it's the 3rd date, right? So unless we like totally bomb out, yeah.
The noise gate on. I don't know, Symes. It could be because I'm sneaking away to eat a Jaffa cake.
You could try and look in your voice settings in Discord.
I shall do that right now. Let's have a look. Discord. Voice and overlay. Push to talk. Microphone. Input, output. Nope. Everything looks okay. Noise suppression. Echo cancellation. Do I want... Touch.
Noise suppression could be the one that makes you cut out.
In that case, I shall switch that off. There we go. That's
no,
all done.
just keep talking, then we'll figure it out.
Oh dear. Most people would try and shut me up, Tony. Not keep. Come on. Oh. Do.
Well, you need to be good at talking to be a streamer, you know.
Oh,
but
that's fine.
You don't have to, but it helps.
It helps, yeah. Oh dear. Push to talk on then, or voice. No, neither are on. It's just voice acting.
Yeah, it's still cutting out a little bit.
Okay. Might be my new mic. I've got a new mic.
It might be. Does it have any kind of software that it installed when you put it in?
It did, but I'll be honest, I installed it about 3 months. Well, actually, I haven't.
Okay, now you're actually cutting out really bad.
Oh dear.
It's like when you start up a sentence, it works fine, and then when you get into the sentence, it chops it up a little bit.
Let me have another fiddle. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Voice and audio. Whoops. Right, let me try that. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you back?
I'm
Uh,
back. I have
yay.
tea.
Wonderful. Is it
Awesome.
herbal tea?
I have tea, and I met Sammy, but yeah, he wanted to come back to the living room with me. So. Yeah.
Hello, Sammy.
Pet-friendly stream.
Yeah.
Pablo's hip has been like that the whole time.
Pablo had a hip injury when he was younger. It was a nasty
Well,
hip injury too.
Oh, he spent
His
too
shirt
much
is a bit-
time in heels.
Could be.
Yeah.
His shirt is a bit short too, and it has holes in it. But well,
Limoncello it is then. Right. So,
Times. Well, we have a decision here. Personally, if I had a good friend or someone I really was into and I knew they didn't want to play, I'd just sacrifice myself and then it would be up to them to stop me.
yep, I say we do it.
I will remember that.
Yeah.
if you ever offer yourself for something that we have to stop you from, whatever. So if Tony wants
mean-
to do karaoke or something,
I'm
we
not
have
the
to
world's
stop
best singer, but I
Wait.
like singing, so I'll do it. I'm not
Wait,
the world's
wait,
best actor, but I've
Well, Yeah,
Sister.
also the thing is, if you wanted to do karaoke or whatever, I wouldn't stop you because I wanted to see.
yeah,
And
exactly.
you don't want to sing
So-
yourself.
So let's just see if he has a sense of humor.
Okay then.
I'll play. Got some hearts on that one.
Did get some hearts.
What are you doing?
What? What would you even do?
Stop talking. Close your mouth. The Scamionist Manifesto is making a comeback solo show.
Ooh, I wonder if that's a real band. I'll Google that too.
It was his high school band or college band.
I thought you didn't know how to play anymore.
I don't. You don't know how to play anything anymore. Scar comes to you in the hour when you need it most, without fail. I wouldn't say the sentences he's saying, but stop being so desperate to please your hot friend, Steven. Nope. Is there a keyboard around?
Oh dear.
Your unending thirst will be your ultimate downfall. I like this.
Yeah, I have one right here.
Then it's settled.
Dude, are you sure?
Nope. No, I'm not.
Oh dear.
As sure as Scar is generally played with staccato notes on the upbeat.
Well, as long as nothing gets set on fire, it can possibly be worse than Jonathan Jones and the Speakeasy Choir.
Don't bet on it. Matt grabs me by the shoulders and stares into my eyes.
Thank you, Stephen. I owe you big time.
I settle back into my seat with Amanda and watch the show start. She's going to be so embarrassed. The house is packed now, with a few people even standing outside to watch. What have I gotten myself into? If
She might want to join.
If I'm lucky, she's going to join, Matt's going to join, and let's just continue. Amanda, I may have made a mistake.
They may have.
Dad, if you bought a brand new pair of those sandals, that I would be okay with you, but then I swear to...
I agreed to pull out my scar.
No. Absolutely not.
I had to. To help Matt.
Dad, I love you. And I support you. But we left Scar behind for a reason.
I'm just imagining a certain episode of Friends now with someone really bad at playing a keyboard.
I never watched Friends.
I watched a few episodes, but not many.
Hey, I was in my 20s in the 90s, so... Look, it's either this, or we're in the splash zone for a group of 20 musicians, all crying at the same time for the sake of art. And I'm not being hyperbolic about the splash zone thing. They literally hand out ponchos. Somehow, this is the preferable option. I just have to play the thing.
Play what thing? You don't know how to play any instruments, Dad.
Just promise me you'll still love me after this.
I promise. ... But I may have to change my last name and hope you understand.
Of course.
My new last name is going to be Fireblack.
Amanda.
Or maybe Cold Steel.
Matt takes the stage to a roar of applause from the crowd. He grabs the mic and addresses us all.
Thank you everyone for coming out tonight.
Matt's so nervous. And I'm so nervous. I can't stop staring at his mouth, and that makes me even more nervous.
We have a jam-packed roster of amazing local talent. You might already know or maybe have seen before, but would like to see again, and I'm rambling now, sorry.
Aw, Matt.
So let me just bring on a dear friend of mine who's making his live show debut. Please welcome to the stage, Vacant Veil.
Not us. The crowd cheers again, and Pablo bounds up to the stage, beaming. He sets up his 2 laptops and keyboard and launches into his set.
Thank you, everyone. This was Jazz Dies, and you're next. Oh my God!
Pablo hits the crowd with a heavy, inaccessible synth bass, layered under drum samples and clips from science fiction shows played in reverse.
Oh.
It's maybe not the right show for this, but everyone seems to be enjoying whatever this is. At the end of the song, Pablo jumps on the mic.
Thank you to all. Yeah, that'll do. Tony just didn't want me singing, so she can't.
You just have to improvise some, Pablo.
Oh, that's fine. Yes, thank you all for coming here to... Bye.
A portion of the crowd cheers. He has a fan base already? He has a name for the fan base? This is his first live show.
You can buy t-shirts out of the trunk of my car. Also, I'd like to thank my mom for coming out to watch. You rock, Ma. Love you, honey.
Pablo plays a few more songs that are actually super fun to listen to. Wow, definitely did not see that coming, especially after Amanda's strongly worded thoughts about the genre. Once he's done, he vacates the stage and Matt jumps back up again.
Big round of applause for our very own Pablo. Coincidentally works here. Yay, Pablo! And hey, next up are a group of young ladies who have been tearing up the East Coast with riot punk for 3 years now. Years. I meant years. 3 years. Sorry, the writing on my hands because I'm sweating.
Is he written it on his hand?
I shouldn't have told you all I'm sweating. I'm sorry.
Wow. He seems just as visible nervous as I feel right now.
Put your hands together for the third waves.
Buzzcut Molly from Vinyl Fantasy 7 takes the stage, followed by two girls with colorful hair and fishnet stockings. All of them are wearing combat boots, and all of them look mad about something. Their set is
Wow.
so energetic that it almost seems like a pit is gonna open up in the coffee shop. I look over to Amanda, who's clearly enjoying the hell out of anarchic female-fronted punk rock.
Dad, can I get a lip ring?
Sure, if you pay for it yourself.
Come on, it's no fun if it's not an act of youth for rebellion.
After the third waves close out their set, a variety of acts play to the delight and sometimes horror of the crowd. The magician tries to turn a cup of coffee into a cup of coins, but ends up just spilling hot coffee all over himself and dropping the coins.
Great show.
Yeah.
As each act leaves the stage, I get more and more nervous. There are so many people here. I don't know anything about how to play the piano, other than it has keys and you have to touch the keys to make sounds. Also, I almost spilled the flat white stripes in my hand because it's trembling so much.
No joke, Dad. I'm rooting for you. You're gonna knock him dead.
If it sounds experimental. Thanks, Manda Panda. An improv comedy group takes the stage. They take suggestions from the crowd and end up doing a scene that was supposed to be about coffee, but instead turns into 5 minutes of dick jokes. Classic. I have a hard time laughing. My stomach is tying itself into knots. Not just regular knots either. Like the kind of knots you get when you throw your phone charger, headphones, and laptop charger into the same bag. Oof. Out of nowhere, Matt sits down next to me.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Everything's screaming.
3 versions of, yeah.
Which one sounds the least desperate?
I'm totally fine.
Yep, I'll go with that.
Yeah. I want to reassure him that I'm okay, but I just can't get the words out. I'm here?
Alright, just making sure. I know you're gonna do great, Steven.
Seriously, he listened to me play. Matt squeezes my shoulder and jogs back up to the stage.
Everybody, we're down to the last act of the night.
Closing.
Now this person, who is my friend, is making their return to the stage after a long hiatus. Please welcome formally of the Scammunist Manifesto, Stephen Katz.
Everyone cheers as I take the stage. Damien and Hugo are staring at me in shock.
Oh, God.
Hi everybody, good to be here. Thanks for having me on. Great crowd. My name is Steven, but you can call me by my stage name,
Oh, God.
Frankie Two-Tone.
5 eye of what? I don't get it. Oh,
Five
Symes,
eye.
help!
Symes!
Symes!
Thomas Kalknoki?
Kalnoki?
One second, I need to split up the cats. Ask is beating up Lulu. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
We'll try and figure these out. 5 Iron Freddy. That sounds like a golf reference. Oh, there we are. Symes have chosen 5 Iron Freddy. Fantastic. I don't get these references. When in doubt, go with the golf joke. Ah, I thought it was a joke. Okay.
Okay.
I like Frankie Two-Tone because it sounds mafioso-like.
Ooh. Go on, it says you have the deciding vote. Which one do you go?
I don't want the deciding vote.
Yes, you do.
What is Kalnoki even?
I don't know. That's the one I chose. So it's one vote apiece.
Iron Freddy. Maybe Frankie Two-Tone means we're just able to to hit 2 notes.
Yeah, that's correct
And that-
advertising, right?
Yeah, that might be that might be realistic.
Yeah,
So you're going with Frankie Two-Tone.
Frankie Two-Tone.
Oh, cheers, Symes.
Thomas Kalnoky is an actual musician. Oh, okay.
I'm going to Google him now.
The crowd claps politely. I sit down at the piano. That's a lot of keys. That's so many keys. Do pianos usually have this many keys?
I mean, if you played, even if it was a long time ago, he has to remember something, right?
Well, he played Smoke on the Water back at Matt's place, so...
Haha, cheers, Symes. You Google it for me.
God, these lights are really bright. Someone coughs. I guess that's some good stage banter. And now I have to play a song. This song is called Beam Me Up, Scatty.
Oh, I get that reference.
Deep breath. How hard can it be?
Very hard.
Oh, mini game? Oh, good luck.
No matter how disastrous this is, I just have to make it through this whole song and I'll have saved the day. Here goes nothing.
Good luck, Tony.
Johnny will do it.
Tickle that ivory. That sounds a bit rude. Please sing along.
Do, 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 do. Pick it up, pick it up.
Pick it up, pick it up. Oh no, it's just Tony singing. Go on.
Singing that easy ska tune. Unity, watch us fill up the room. Da da da, rude boys coming for ya. Take warning. If you don't skank tonight, it'll be alarming. I. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Skanking. Beam me up, Scott, to the Star Trek Enterprise. Piano solo. I'm doing excellent. This is
Hey,
how...
Symes, you know you did some mixing earlier, Symes.
Piano solo.
Okay. I bet your mixing wasn't this good, Symes.
Bravo.
Oh dear. Symes is just in awe right now. Oh.
Frank.
Hey, well done, Tony.
I look up at the crowd. I see a bunch of people shifting in their seats. Oh no, I'm losing them.
No.
Scar really is dead. And I killed it. Everybody's Scar?
Everybody ska.
Like a checkerboard tie-wearing angel descending from two-tone heaven, Matt walks on stage, playing the guitar.
Oh.
As I said, we lock eyes and he gives me a reassuring smile as he effortlessly plays the chords to the song. I look out and see the crowd go wild to Matt's appearance on stage. Everybody's bouncing around now.
Oh, that's sweet.
It fills me with renewed energy as we jump into the chorus.
You got to sing as well now, sis.
Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty, to the Star Trek Enterprise. Matt jumps into an improvised solo that was way better than the one Darren Springstead wrote in high school. We make it to the end of the song in one piece, and the crowd goes wild. I'm moist with sweat, head to toe. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Seller. The crowd practically screams. They all start chanting Matt's name.
Matt.
They want to hear you play, man. Matt smiles.
Woo! Matt.
I think I'm ready.
I excuse myself from the stage and take my seat next to Amanda as Matt cozies up to the microphone.
I take back what I said about Scar. That was pretty cool.
I high-five Amanda and we look toward the stage.
Hey, everybody.
More cheers.
Matt!
I haven't played in front of people in a long time, but it's cool to be back. This one goes out to a good friend.
Matt locks eyes with me. We both smile.
Have you just been friend zoned?
Who helped me to be able to do this again? Thank you. This is an old one from Stillness, the Dancing.
The entire crowd excitedly jumps to their feet. Matt closes his eyes and starts playing an upbeat, intricate melody. The crowd sways to the music. Matt looks entirely at peace with a small smile on his face as he sings. After he finishes his song, the crowd insists on an encore. He ends up playing a few more tunes to an adoring audience before thanking everyone for coming out. The moment he steps off stage, he gets mobbed by people. Everyone seems to be amazed that he's playing again. Damien and Hugo thread their way through the crowd to talk to me.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I was certainly a sigh. Do they make industrial darkwave ska?
I'm not sure if that genre exists, but it's never too late to start a band, apparently. I glance back over at Matt, who's hugging a bunch of people. They really seem excited to see him play.
Well, yeah, he hasn't played since he lost Rosa.
What? I didn't realize. It suddenly all makes sense why Matt was so reluctant to play. It must have taken so much for him to jump on stage with me just now. The crowd slowly filters out into the streets as the show ends. I decide to stick around a little longer to see if I can talk to Matt. Do I get a reward now?
Hey, I'm taking Carmen's seat to get an ice cream. Okay, if she's... We're gonna paint our nails and start a punk band.
Yeah, go have fun. Just please don't wake up the neighbors with any biting truth about the government or whatever.
Don't worry, we'll wake them up figuratively instead.
Amanda and Carmen Cedar bumps fists and head out. I spot Matt finishing up conversations with a couple stragglers on their way out of the coffee shop. Hey Matt,
Hey, dude.
need help closing up?
Dot dot dot. I'd love that.
Dude. Matt and I stack up chairs and sweep the floor in silence. We carry the stage equipment back to Matt's van, where we see Pablo selling merch to a crowd of people out of his trunk.
Shirts of the finest quality, every production from thread to stitch, overseen by yours truly. Perfect design fit for a king.
That's kids going too far.
We head back into the Coffee Spoon and Matt puts the finishing touches on closing. When we're all done, Matt and I lean up against the counter. Thanks for saving me from myself up there.
All in all, it ended up pretty cute. Plus, you protected us from Jonathan Jones and the Speakeasy Choir. Someone told me that they tried to do a street performance down the road and they all got arrested for trying to form a pyramid in traffic.
Oh God.
Did it feel good to be on stage again?
Dot dot dot. Yeah, it really did.
I heard that you stopped playing after your wife died. I didn't realize it had been that long.
Yeah.
Matt looks like he wants to say something, but is having a hard time getting it out. He takes a deep breath.
Dot dot dot. I'm not really a people person, obviously. Crowds make me nervous as hell. Which is not exactly the best for performing live music.
True.
But when I was with Rosa, she lit up the... I could follow her lead.
Oh.
After she passed, I was lost. Even touching a guitar hurt too much. I tried playing for people over and over, but the music would never come out, so I just gave up. I guess what I'm trying to say is, life wasn't this scary when I had someone in my corner, someone I felt safe with. I hadn't felt like that for a long time.
Yeah.
Until tonight.
What changed? ...
You.
Blood rushes to my face.
When I saw you looking so scared on stage, you reminded me of myself. And I don't want anyone else to have to feel that way, that bad. But when I got up there and started playing for the first time in forever, I felt comfortable. I was having fun. I had spent all this time being so afraid of performing that I forgot how much I loved it. Your strength gave me strength. Whenever you were trying to or not, you got me out of my comfort zone. So thank you. Thank you for helping me realize that I can do it.
Oh,
I'm glad I could help. You coming on stage? I didn't think you would stick your neck out for me like that, especially considering all of this. That really means a lot to me.
Well, you mean a lot to me.
Matt and I lock eyes. He leans in and kisses me, quick and
Finally.
soft. He pulls away and covers his mouth.
oh.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't believe I just did that. Why is he apologizing now? It was about time, right?
Neither can I, but I'm glad you did. Our lips touch again. I brush his hair out of the way and rest my hand on the small of his back.
Just like, yeah.
Matt pulls me closer. Now we get a black screen. Everything about him is sweet and soft. His lips taste like vanilla. He smells like coffee cake.
So vanilla was the right answer? No.
Yeah. I can feel him smile through the kiss, which makes me smile. He laughs into my mouth, and I can't help but laugh too, our teeth knocking against each other.
That's always bad thing, kissing.
Yeah.
Wow.
The moment I open my eyes, I realize we are still leaning against the espresso machine.
So they are kissing as bad and chaotic as they trying to smoke
Yes.
pot.
Perfect couple.
Maybe the coffee shop isn't the right place for this.
Maybe you're right.
Let's go back to my place. A good thing the daughters are at the other place.
Yeah.
Date complete.
Gun safety. Okay, we got the 3-part achievement done.
Okay. Whew, I think I have everything finally set up. Amanda should be here any minute now. I think that's her car in the driveway. Okay, gotta act natural. Be cool, Steven. Be cool. Amanda walks through the door with a suspicious look on her face.
Hey, Dad.
Off to a good start. What's S-ranked mean?
Sexy. Something fishy.
Rats. Sorry, sweetie, it's the fence.
It's so fun. It's so funny that it's faded to black because it's
He closed his
cute.
eyes.
comic, drawn comic style where
Yeah.
we could, painted skin or something.
You go for the
Ooh.
feds, yeah.
S is above A. I did good. I may be awkward, but I scored the coffee guy. Just do like me.
I'd
Jump
go for
on
the
stage and embarrass yourself.
I'd go for the feds option because that's
Yeah.
like the relationship they.
Yeah, I like the Feds one too. Sorry, sweetie. The life of crime is finally catching up to you. I tried to send them in a different direction, but even I'm no match for the power and funding of the US government. It's shut down.
Well, if they're gonna take me alive, they got another thing coming.
I'm kidding. You're right. I have a little surprise for you.
Yeah, I can tell. You're very.
Amanda, my dear, would you care to join me in the kitchen?
Father, it would fill my heart with glee. Dear, look out.
I lead Amanda over to the table, where a present lies covered under a tablecloth. It's nothing special, but I wanted to get you a little something. You graduated high school last week, and I told you, no, you told me not to make a big deal about it, but
Oh, Dad, you.
I dramatically whip the cloth off of the table. Amanda's jaw drops.
No way.
I figure you probably won't be able to get cable in the dorm, so I thought it might be able to take a piece of home with you.
A DVD box set of long haul Power and Ghost Truckers. 18 seasons.
19.
And
God.
bonus material, including commentary, with actual ghosts featured on the show.
Dad, I love this. Thank you.
She gives me a big hug. I'm glad you like it. Hey, you want to hang out with me in the backyard for a bit? Toss the old pigskin or something?
Totally.
I follow Amanda to the back door.
What?
You told me not to make a big deal, but you seem to have forgotten that my entire mission in life is to make a big deal out of your accomplishments. So consider this your graduation party. Surprise!
Dad, everyone's here.
Well,
Well,
all
yeah,
the neighbors.
everyone wanted to come and support you.
Is that mac and cheese bar?
Sure is. Fully customizable, down to the type of mac. And there's an ice cream cake. The good one, good kind, with the crunchies in the middle.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Just go have fun with your pals, alright?
Your pals, you mean the
Your parents,
Dad-
all the neighbors, and her teacher.
I'm so proud of you, Amanda. Go hang out with all those grown-ass men.
that I've been trying to date, yeah.
Amanda smiles and runs to a friend. Well, she's
Oh.
leaving.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should make the rounds and make sure everyone's having a good time. But first, mac and cheese.
Priorities, correct. My dude.
Pablo, how's the shirt business going?
Oh, may we, my bird. I tank tops, variety shapes, colors. Each one of them fine qualities, print with low visage of world-renowned witch house outfit, vacant veil. Oh, purchasable at most respectable retailers, but more specifically, out of the trunk of my car. I'm also selling my mom's world-famous homemade apple butter.
Never stop hustling, Pablo.
Baby, you got it.
Steven.
Brian, you made it.
Ha. I don't pass up on good Mac.
What do you think of the party?
It's not bad.
Yeah. ... Just not bad?
Yeah, it's not bad.
I remember them fighting against him and his daughter thingy.
Yeah.
Don't let him bait you. Don't let him bait you. Thank you for the lovely compliment. Daisy trots up.
Oh dear.
Hi, Amanda's dad.
Hey, Brian's daughter. See how that feels?
This is really a great party. Thank you so much for inviting us.
You're very welcome, tiny child, who knows how to pay a compliment.
Subtle.
I like it. Brian and I lock eyes. This isn't over.
Ooh, Dream Daddy 2, the sequel. Hey, dude. Oh God, that baby's back.
Bro.
This is a real rager. Taking.
I'm trying to be in bed at a reasonable hour tonight. Don't let me get too wild.
Don't worry, dude. I'll keep an eye on your fruit punch intake. You know, I'm really glad we're bros again.
Bro.
Bro.
Me too,
Brah.
dude. Me too.
Dude.
Brian
God.
and Hazel peek out behind Craig. Hi, little ones.
Go on, sis, you be my daughter.
Hello.
It's,
Yeah.
it's twins. They sound alike.
Thank you for all that ice cream cake.
Broski, exactly, Symes. Wait, girls, how much of that did you eat?
Briar ate 4 pieces. Oh, that's not me.
Brian ate 4 pieces. Ask any witness. No, I didn't. Hazel ate 4 pieces and wants to pin it on me because we look alike. I have your face. Nobody will ever believe you.
Oh, dude.
I'll let you guys figure this out. Good seeing you, Craig. Let's hang soon, yeah?
Totally. Tell Amanda congrats for us. Sorry, someone's revving their car outside. I was trying to close my window.
Looks like you've settled into this neighborhood quite nicely.
It was all the butt art. Yep, couldn't ask for a better cul-de-sac.
Well, I'm glad. Hopefully, we'll see you at more church events. We got a big schedule planned for the rest of the year.
Don't count on it. Sure thing, Joseph. Sure thing.
And maybe if you aren't doing anything later, we could hang out sometime.
Nah. Sure, Joseph. That'd be great. Well, see you later. Hugo comes up to me with a plate of mac and cheese.
The perfect cheddar to mac ratio. Beautiful work, Stephen.
Thanks, Hugo.
You know, I'm really pleased to see Amanda going to her dream. I'm glad she turned it around in the final.
Me too. That scholarship money will really help. Amanda walks by and pretends to not see Hugo. Amanda, come say hi to your old teacher.
Hey! Congratulations on graduating. I'm things at art school. Yeah, thanks.
Amanda starts to back away.
She giving him the finger guns. Wait, I just realized that you're not my teacher anymore, so I don't have to be afraid of talking to you. You no longer hold power over me.
You have no power over me.
You're right. Go forth, adult. I can no longer give you detention. Yeah, I'm going to break anything I want, and there's nothing you can do about it. ... Are you still mad about the time I gave you detention for breaking my globe? Nope. And I'll have you know that globe didn't even fit into the basketball hoop in the first place. She'll fit into college just fine. Hey.
Hey. ...
This is like a Shepherd and Rex encounter.
Yeah.
Robert gestures vaguely to the snack table.
Rex. Good stuff.
Yep. ... See you later.
What a Shepherd and Rex.
What a splendid garden party. My deepest thanks for extending an invitation to my son and I. This icebox cake is divine.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Good cake.
Too much oregano. I stare at Lucian. He knows. I know. But I'm a man of my word. The story of his oregano betrayal will go unsung.
Dum dum dum.
Thanks for coming by.
I think you did a great thing selling them oregano.
Yeah, they were clueless
Actual
anyway.
weed,
So.
because they are so awkward already
Yeah.
if they're a smoking pot.
I spot Amanda and Carmen Cita in a corner of the party. I wonder what they're up to. As I walk up, I can tell they're already deep in conversation.
Listen, It's like prison rules. First day of high school, you gotta establish yourself in the corner at the top of the pecking order. Really? No, just find a group of people that you like and then hang out with them. Be yourself. Don't worry about being cool. You'll find friends. And try not to kiss anyone who also has braces. You get stuck, kiddo.
Hey guys.
Hey, Amanda's dad. Camasita's getting ready for high school. Got any advice?
1 second. Just
No
got a
worries.
Twitch pop up there. When you join band, pick the easiest instrument to carry. I'm still walking a little sideways from my sousaphone days. What's a sousaphone?
Like a saxophone, but different?
Okay.
I don't know. Signs
Sousaphone.
help.
What's a sousaphone? Someone
Times
need to
just
Google
says-
sousaphone.
Symes has to know everything. He's here to be
Well,
our
Symes is smart. Of course he knows.
yeah
most things.
chat.
He's the only one in chat anyway. So
Yeah.
a sousaphone is a brass instrument, the same family as the tuba.
To his defense, is already
Okay.
no. See, you forgot Sansa.
Oh, Sansa's here. Yeah. Flute it is.
All right. I'll leave you guys to it. Carmencita, me and Amanda still on for dinner with you and your pops tomorrow?
Yeah, we're already planning a carrot cake for you.
I better keep making rounds. I leave the two to keep conspiring. As the party starts to wind down, I take a seat on our back porch step. The sun is setting and everyone seems to have eaten their fill.
A tuba that to wear.
Amanda wanders over and sits down next to me. Oh, it's the one that goes around your waist.
Ah,
I've seen it in marching bands.
Yes.
killer party pops.
What can I say? I was inspired.
So I also have something for you.
For me? Why?
It's weed. Oh, sorry. Not to be completely genuine about feelings for once or anything, but growing up wasn't easy. But it could have been a lot harder if it wasn't for you. Dad, you've been there for me through everything. There's been times where I was really scared of going to college and being so far away from you, but I realized that everything you've done for me has been to prepare me for this, and I am ready. I wouldn't be who I am today without you.
Don't cry. Don't cry. I swear to God, Stephen, if you cry again.
You're the best dad. I love you.
And I'm crying.
Anyway, that was enough emotional vulnerability. Present time!
Yeah, we're good dad. And excellent at dating. Excellent. Amanda hands me a tiny wrap package. I tear the wrapping off to find a framed picture of me and Amanda. It's us.
Kind of shocking, of all your photo albums are just pictures of me, huh? I figured we needed at least one together.
Amanda, thank you. Watching you grow up has been the happiest experience of my life. You're such a talented, intelligent young woman, and I'm so excited to see what the future holds for you. Knock him dead, kid.
Always do.
Amanda and I share a hug. That's the closest to murder we got.
True. This is only the beginning, Pops. Plenty more memories for us down the road.
Memories to make and stuff to break, right?
Oh, I'm gonna break so much stuff.
Ha! I got an achievement. World's best dad.
Unintentionally. You're probably gonna have to pay for more.
It would be my honor. Amanda hops up.
Looks like someone's been waiting to talk to you.
I glance over to the back of the yard where Matt is sitting on a bench beneath our cherry blossom tree. He smiles at me.
I'll leave you to it. Me and the Emmas are gonna go eat ice cream. Okay. Love you, Pops.
Amanda runs off to join her friends. Let's not discuss her friends.
No.
I take a seat next to Matt at the last guest make their way out of the party. Very romantic with a pink tree and everything.
Together.
Seems like Amanda really enjoyed this. Thanks for putting together such a nice surprise.
Carmencita's middle school graduation is coming up in a year or two. I'm sure for the right fee, I could put something together.
Only if I get to DJ.
Matt looks down at his hands. It seems like he does that whenever he's trying to figure out the right words to say.
Hey. I just wanted to say that. Ah, gosh, this is gonna come out dumb no matter how I say it. Here goes. I haven't felt this happy in a long time.
Whoa.
You brought out the best in me, and it wasn't just because of the scar. Although that was really cute.
Yeah, I was excellent on that piano.
Every moment that we've gotten to spend together since we've met has been an adventure, and I just hope that we get to keep doing that.
We make a pretty good team, you know. I mean, I'll let you handle the music playing and the music singing and actually pretty much everything related to music. But I can organize a party pretty well. I'm also good at kissing, so that's a big plus.
Well, no, their teeth got together.
Yeah.
That's true. You're very nice to kiss.
I am.
Really?
I slide my arm around Matt and run my fingers through his hair, giving him a small kiss on the cheek. He giggles.
See?
Well,
That was a good one.
we
Well,
need the giggle. Yeah, good enough.
That'll do. That'll do.
and hey, I've actually been working on some new stuff. It feels really great to be writing again.
Oh man, Matt, that's amazing. I'd love to listen to it sometime. If you were comfortable sharing it with me.
Maybe I could show you some new I'm working on in the studio later.
You know, I'm gonna insist that we add a horn section. Matt rests his head on my shoulder and sighs happily. He likes the horn.
You know what? I'd actually like that.
Don't trust anyone who likes their meat well
Oh,
done.
that's it.
That's it!
We did
dated
it, guys!
Erika
one-
Ishii.
dated someone.
I
I
managed
think
to
that's the
date
first time.
someone. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that's too Sansa, but I didn't say it.
And that is the
Yeah,
first time we dated someone in the first place, I think. And all it took was a tiny cat to help us.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me.
Ooh.
All the nice pictures. Yeah. He likes the horn, Sansa. Definitely.
Okay, that was it.
So, we actually managed to get through a dating game and end up with a partner. And someone who
Huzzah.
he can make a cup of coffee and he can play music. So, and he's awkward. So, yeah. That's nice.
I'm glad you enjoyed the limoncello. Sansa.
Well, thank you for hanging around, Sansa. Streaming
Yeah,
is fun
thanks,
in good
everyone.
company.
Longest ever stream for you, I think, Tanya. So
Yeah.
But we finished it.
I wanted to finish the game.
Yeah,
It
me
was
too.
like, it can't be
No,
that
I-
much more. Let's just keep
No, I
going.
think the game was fun, but it's enough now. I think
Yeah.
so.
Sometimes.
It's okay.
Yeah. So,
Well, thanks for joining us in all these streams as well. So
Yeah, and
very
Jeb
much appreciated. Jabu Baba Dodo.
yeah.
and Tsukani watching the YouTube.
Yes. And DM, where were you? Where were you, DM? We dated that hunky.
DM is always watching the
She didn't even see how I scored the guy. So,
No, but she will watch it on YouTube like every
yeah.
time. Okay, guys.
So I'm just gonna let everyone jump to a streamer they want to jump to on their own, because there's not really a lot of people for raid, and I am just
Fair
tired
enough.
now.
Fair enough.
Okay, we'll figure out something for
Yeah.
Tuesday or something. We'll
Yeah,
see.
we got a plan for Tuesday, and we says.
So
No.
I'm just gonna wave goodbye to everyone in chat and close OBS down. And as usual, we are going to try to tweet out when I'm streaming, and most often it's a Sunday if it's me. But Sazo and Welchie are going to start streaming as well on Tuesdays, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Probably on
Probably.
Tuesdays. So
Don't know if it'll work out this Tuesday because of the setup and stuff, but
yeah. But
we'll try.
stay tuned. At some point, they're gonna turn up in this channel. So have a good night.
See everyone. Night.